Gamers. We're a little bit late because I accidentally unplugged my headset when I was loading in a minute ago, and I had to restart the game. We'll be there in a moment. Hi, chat. We'll swap the music over to RP music in a bit. Right now, we're just listening to my my liked music. I'm just putting my full body on quick. So we're gonna start. We're told we're gonna start. We just talked about it. We're gonna start as the general for a little bit, and then we'll swap to Hartley whenever we're done with an interaction. I don't think it fits Hartley though. I gotta have character accurate music.
I'm in the creature. I don't have the APC role, so I'm not in any of the APC guys.
Okay.
Where's my other tracker go? There it is.
I should have done that before.
Oh, okay. You're good, girl. I don't think we're gonna have any issues introducing yourselves. Like, almost two people tried to walk up to me and started playing as soon as we were in the station.
You could just throw yourself into the NPC chat.
Let's get our fucking. Why do some people leave their cameras at spawn? That's really interesting to me. I wonder what purpose that serves. I've seen Oblivious and Seer do it. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's just VR chat bug. But like, what are they watching for? What are they keeping an eye on?
About being big booty.
hunger hasn't struck by then. I made a mistake of working in Unity until 7
Yeah, no, I always put it like
Central. So
oh my
I had to
God,
shower,
I
take out
always
rubbish,
hear it.
and
I did eat. That's why I'm late as well. I was making dinner with my mom. I made sous vide filet mignons with potatoes and onions that I cooked up on the griddle, and then as a secondary side dish, because we had some crab meat, I made Chinese buffet style cheesy like imitation crab. Damn, I'm keeping an eye on that. Holy shit, look at those moves. What the fuck is this song? Sorry, this is my like songs, but I've liked over the past few years, I've liked 4,320 songs. So they're a little bit varied per se.
No, you're good. It's just been a busy day. Oh, fuck. Literally just finished a model for fucking Lulu. I did over that. It's a thick ass sword, hell yeah. Good work, thank you.
never.
Try. For fucking one day I'll fucking deal with this.
Do you have the pod model?
What's up?
Dirty alley to wake up from.
Do you have the pod model?
Are you gonna be a pod?
Oh, I don't know if I do.
Why are you asking for it?
Yeah.
I'm just desktop. Oh.
Yeah,
weird.
the pod model is not desktop, you know that.
Yeah, no,
Fuck, I
it's
didn't know
not.
there was actually a mode for it or not. Damn it.
No.
Look, I'm just a sideways floating pod.
Listen, if you want to assist in desktop, we can do simulations later on. But for now, I really don't have any monster that could really be. Well, anything that could be desktop for that, unless you want to play Citizen like that.
Fuck, my standable isn't gonna work until I restart my VR. Oh well, no standable today. We'll make do without it.
Yeah, no. Great models. Good job, Church.
Pulled this from another model and put this together in like 2 hours.
Great job.
Here we are.
Should I be considering
Alright.
those guys?
Probably.
Yeah, well,
Oh, great.
sure.
It's up to you.
All right, I guess we're gonna go start as a general. So
About them.
I did just update him. He should have his scruff back now.
About them right now, 'cause you're not here.
Does he not? Hold on, let me check. He should. Let me see. Let me swap into it.
Access to the Doom channel?
Nope, it's just a locked channel.
You need to talk to Neko?
Okay, we got our beard back. We're good. We're good. We got the beard back. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's going on?
Excited.
Excited.
What's poppin'?
What's poppin'?
Excited.
I'm gonna go play general for a bit. I'm gonna go be like I'm the general, and then I'm gonna be like I'm just a little
punch you in
guy.
your fucking tummy. Just
You know, I'll
immediately go to jail, but it'll be worth it.
I'll just you know, fucking hold on. Where is it? Sorry, I was punching myself in the side.
Fisticuffs.
Got a metal
Waiting
stomach. It's
for
fine.
my bit.
You win for a bit? Dude, I don't have anything to wait for now, so I guess I'll just go in. Fuck it.
I'll have fun.
I'll here we go.
Thank you for handsome.
Oh wait, I gotta fucking turn.
No problem. Fingers.
What the fuck is that doing here?
Oh,
What is that? Which one? The old man or the hoodie?
Lich!
It's just-
The creature!
Yeah, I thought it was perfect cell at first.
I know.
What do you mean? It's
From a
yellow,
distance,
it's
I don't know. It's, you know, maybe imperfect cell. I don't know, one of them.
You're not in this universe.
Imperfect.
Imperfect cell. Oh my god, the time changed.
Yeah, because it wasn't morning for people who just joined, so I just had to fix
Thank
that.
you. There's so many times I've joined set. I honestly,
Always make sure.
I always was like a couple minutes late for the first couple sessions I was attending, so I didn't even know this time was a thing for like quite a few episodes in.
Like that.
I was like, shit, have I been missing the morning every episode? And I had been missing the morning every episode.
You had.
I made it in time. Okay, cool.
All right, get inside.
Yeah, I gotta go in there.
I have a class.
Huh?
That would be why we didn't see you in the mornings.
Because I was always like, I was like, I'm here. Fuck, it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever passed. Shit. All right, let me go get in there. Let me fucking, guys, hear me out. I'm gonna go roleplay. Okay, everybody. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we're talking out loud. I don't know if anyone's around. We're good. Okay. Swap to a better playlist. Here, actually, let me get a drink of water first. So yeah, I have drinking water. I have made dinner. I ate filet mignon and potatoes and crab. And now I am going to roleplay. This is the first time I've had a good concoction of things in my stomach before RP in a while. So, we'll see if it makes me better or worse. My nose is still a little bit stuffy, so I apologize in advance because I keep having to sniffle a little bit. It's really annoying. I apologize. I don't know what's up with it. It could be allergies, but I don't normally get allergies. It could just be I'm sick forever from TwitchCon. Ooh, how many people are in the map? Please don't be over 70. 61. That's good. Because I do chug occasionally. I'm wondering if that's why. Let me close Unity. That would definitely do it. I mean, honestly, I might, Air. I might. I think we'll go with the jacket on today. Usually I try to put it on around nighttime, but we've been informed in character that we're expecting someone, so he did get a haircut. Although his beard has grown back. He shaved off the beard for the festival. Luckily, I was just able to do a quick material swap right before the episode and put the beard back on. That doesn't mean I can't change outfits, though, because I didn't update the other ones. I thought Witch wasn't going to be here for some reason. do our morning rounds, although we are awaiting an interaction. You can see the ears, among other things, on certain angles. Like, for example, if I turn around, something on the back of his neck. All right. The voice. I sort of go a little bit deeper, right like here. It's not like Murtesh, it's more of a... I guess I do more of the front of my throat. Murtesh is like, sort of here, like, hey, I'm Murtesh. And General Adamas is more, I'm not sure how to put it. I kind of try and mimic how, and I need to work on this more, but how... What the fuck's his... Dean from Supernatural talks a little bit.
That. I think. Right. Did he ever make Professor?
That's need.
That proposal I finished and read it. I think it is a good idea, but I will say that you will be the one presenting it to the military.
Sure. Oh, that's totally fine. Sharing our blueprints for the bucket anyways to start things out, so I'm okay with that.
Okay. Why would you do that? Are you ready to do it now? Later you will have a very... You will have a very busy day later.
Pretend I don't hear what they're saying.
I suppose you're right. Let me
That real fast?
He did.
Yeah, you got this.
Yes.
And anytime.
Doing what?
Enjoy it.
Don't say the slap
I'm
fight.
gonna share
Oh, shit, I need to get...
Oh,
Yeah, good idea. I need to get back to the...
Morning.
Wait a minute.
Good morning. Sorry, just need to.
Who did that to me?
Then he did the slap fight.
What are we talking
Hold
about?
on a second. Is that
Haru
even-
gave me
Oh.
rubbing alcohol.
For a second, I was just...
Oh,
He said I could drink it.
no, you can't. That'll, well, you might be able to, but that kills normal people.
You broke it. I was going to just...
Haru said that he drank it.
He lied to you.
Yeah.
Because you have 80
He's- he's-
devices in your fucking chimney to kill Santa.
Candidate Drew knocked out one of my teeth.
Can you drink rubbing alcohol?
Yeah, that tracks.
Genuine question, because...
Sure.
No, once, yeah, that's the issue.
Well, yeah, you can, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was doing a slap contest with a broken foot, and every time I got hit,
I got
had
given
power, so
some.
basically, like,
And they were told to drink it.
That's why you were...
Haru?
so much?
The guy with the mask?
Yeah, I could barely stand in jail. Getting slapped was just a cherry.
Please don't.
Pain was nothing.
Don't beat him up,
I'm very used to getting hit
because
all
then
the
I have to
time.
arrest
I
you.
found my life, actually. Getting abused thoroughly.
Please don't do
Like,
anything.
You should see my body. It is covered
I
in
mean-
a bunch of, like, marks and lashes. Most of my skin was grabbed. It's really
I'm just gonna stand by and wait to see if I need to act.
Rubbing alcohol to drink, please.
Why not? Tasty.
She'll go
General.
blind.
Yeah.
Why is
Oh, I
that queen?
get it.
Pleasure to meet you. Big,
Good morning.
unassuming guy? Question mark?
Some of the
Yeah.
He's not actually blind.
mechanics would like to speak with you with an offer.
Mask, isn't it?
I don't think we've.
Would you make the time for us?
Probably not.
It will be quick.
Nice to meet you.
Sure, I can make the time.
You also hate Santa Claus? You
Could we meet in the military building?
Of course, yeah. We'll have a meeting there in a moment. Sorry, somebody's handing out rubbing alcohol for people to drink, so I'm gonna have to write a report on that. People can't drink rubbing alcohol if that wasn't clear.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, I know. Why put alcohol in the name if you can't drink it? Maybe I should report this. Probably, yeah, it's someone else's problem. Hold on. Oh, there rings the bell. fuck is this? This fucker is like.
Morning, General.
Morning. Oh, officer. Hey, by the way,
Yes, sir.
if you see someone, the reporter Orlo, whatever his name is, he's apparently trying to make people drink rubbing alcohol. Keep an eye on that. Just keep an eye on it. Make sure he's not giving it out to more people
Is this
than
one of his
Opal.
eccentric things, or is
I
he-
don't know. He seems adamant that
Okay.
it's tasty, and he gave it some to Opal. So just make sure he's not giving anyone else rubbing alcohol to drink, please. If you see something,
Yes, sir.
just making sure you're aware.
How was your pancake? Oh, jeez. You didn't hit your head, did you?
Are they okay?
There should be.
How have you
Right.
been your day so far? This is your first one as one
Even
of us,
pointing
yes?
it in a Magibeast direction should be sufficient.
It feels weird.
You do not
Very
need
weird.
force necessarily.
It's definitely gonna take some getting used to.
It will most likely continue to feel weird for quite a while. So, I imagine once you have your arms or a weapon, you'll probably feel more comfortable.
What's he officially now?
Well, it's made.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
go official.
I can't really pick it
Made
up right
already.
now.
What have you become official of?
Don't worry about it. We're doing a little thing with the housing alley.
How many will be joining us?
Thank you for taking the
He
time.
officially has the loudest voice.
Mr. Blackstone and some other
Yeah,
mechanics.
Oh, all right.
All right.
If they are.
Yep, there she goes. There she goes.
Good morning.
Night.
Whenever you're ready, I can lead
All
the
right,
way.
never shake the baby. Wait.
You can't,
Oh my
like,
God, Jesus
doggy.
Christ. All right.
Yeah, that one I think
This
didn't
is
sleep much.
different. This is different.
He did not.
All right. All right. We'll
Sorry.
meet you guys back in class. We're
Oh,
gonna
I
do this
see.
real quick, and then we'll be there.
Might be a.
Okay.
You know what? No, I remember how bad that can be. Never mind. I'm sure they
Good luck at
happens to every
Shall
candidate
we?
once in a while.
Thank you.
Sometimes.
Sure.
To your office.
Sure. We'll use the meeting room. My office is a mess.
Understood.
Right this way.
Yes, sir.
You're lucky you caught me at a good time when nothing's really going on. I've been so busy with paperwork and other jobs in the military recently
I
that,
understand that one, sir. I really do.
yeah. All I had to do to have this meeting was cut my morning patrol, and, you know, honestly, same thing every day. Sit wherever. I'll take a seat on the other side.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, really?
I can't fault him. I did say
Yep.
wherever. Yep. Yeah. All right.
All right. So, with permission from Valdris and Professor Soliloquy over here, we wanted to extend a little collaboration effort with you guys. What we've recently discussed, honestly, I'm just going to stand for this, it's easier. Right here, I have the schematics for what we've been calling Project Bucket. It's an old pre-calamity war machine that we've been rebuilding in our free time.
See.
We've come across some nice updates and upgrades for it recently. We pretty much think it's finalized. So to facilitate this collaboration, it's kind of a middle ground. We're offering the schematics of the bucket so the military can have their own variants of it. The only issue with the bucket right now is its power source, which we're in the middle of fixing. So once the wardens over here and the engineering crew come up with a new Foci engine, we'll bring it to you. We'll bring you a copy of your own so you can use and teach you how to make that yourselves. And we can further develop the defenses of Reinhold. Because at the end of the day, we're all in this together and whatnot. And if anything bad happens to us, you all need something to... a little extra backbone to have to protect us in case.
Yeah, I mean, certainly looks like quite the machine. It's going to take a lot of power, though. You said you're working on that. Curious how that's going to go.
We have a whole new engine type that's being built up. We're very hopeful.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's not wrong of me to say that, or to assume that the version that you're making will be different than any version we make. Much different objectives.
Depends. I know one thing that we have is we'll have some small amounts of magisteel plating for some of the lower limbs and whatnot, but that's the only other upgrade I can think that'll be different. Unless you make some tweaks of your own to the schematics there, which, by all means, we're sharing for a reason.
Nah, it's really just going to depend on what we're prepping for. Well, I mean, so what are you really asking for here? Just offering this? Or...
Honestly, I think it's a good excuse for us to be on better terms. We don't talk to your people enough, and your people don't talk to us enough. I don't mean that in a bad way. People are just busy. It just gives us an excuse to work together under one flag, that being Reinhold.
Under those conditions, I have zero complaints. Seeing Reinhold working together would be nice. Something I've personally been fighting for most of my career.
I guess the only favor I could ask is if we ever need our back scratched that you'd be there. But, like I said, we're on the same team anyway, so I'd expect as much.
It's for Reinhold, of course. And even if it's not, still might. As long as it's helping people.
That's our plan.
Well, I see no problems with it. I'll definitely have my boys look into this. They've actually been digging up some old machines down in the barracks down in our basement here that a little bit similar. Not quite the same, but not nearly this advanced, at least. So they might already have
machines down
some
there
experience.
that are anything like the bucket, they might need that power source here soon, so we'll get on to
True.
it faster for you, just in case those old relics ain't working down there.
Yeah, just be careful with that power source. I know those things can go. Don't want you doing anything that gets anyone hurt.
Yeah, you're preaching to the choir.
In that regard, I mean, would you like me to keep this or hand this back for now?
Yeah, absolutely. It's your own copy.
Sure. I will show it to the rest of the boys and have it documented and looked at by our engineers of our own. It could be helpful. I mean, I suppose the hope is that we never need something like this in the first place, but...
Never know these days.
Yeah, especially with recent activity.
Yeah. I'll let our NGs know ahead of time so we can get that engine pumped out for you guys as soon as possible. And at some point, I'd love to get together with your boys and, get to know each other a little better. Work on this together thoroughly.
I'm sure some of them would like that. Again, they've been really interested in those machines downstairs, so no harm in
Perfect.
Giving them something else to work on. Keeping them busy. I'll inform them later. Get all the documents sorted, whatever. Oh, this is going to be a lot of paperwork, too.
Forgive me for that part. Other than that, anything I missed, Soliloquy?
That is all.
Great. Well, the military greatly appreciates the act of good faith. And I'm sure that we can use it to
Yes,
work
sir.
together more in the future. Because that's
Anything you require
hopefully
of
what we
us,
all
feel
want.
free to approach the professor here, or even Ares for that regard. He gets around, and just let us know ahead of time.
Of course. I'll keep it in mind. Would you like me to walk you out?
Sure. Thank you for your time, General.
Just glad I had the free time to do this.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, I might be busy for the rest of the day, so I'm glad I got this going.
If I ever am busy, just look for one of the lieutenants, such as Blitz or Kellen.
Right.
They're pretty good. They can, get most things back to me, if they need to go back to me, but I trust them.
Of course.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. Oh, the reporter guy is apparently tried to give Opal rubbing alcohol to drink. Maybe don't let him near Opal. Don't know if that's something you can control. Yeah, don't know.
That's for you to handle.
I already have an officer making sure he's not handing out rubbing alcohol to everyone to drink.
Yeah.
Isn't that like attempted poisoning?
I'm hoping he's just stupid and I don't have to arrest him for it.
That could be the hope.
You never know.
But I gotta catch up. I'll see you all later. Thank you again, General.
Of course. See you later. I'm gonna go to my office. The reporter guy. I forgot his name already. Fuck it. Maybe that's his character's trait, is he's really bad at names. He just doesn't remember anyone's names. I keep fucking grabbing these by accident. What the hell's happening to me today? Alright. Guys, you know what time it is. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. Okay. Keep forgetting how to fucking do it. Yeah, I wish they could just throw that onto the fucking hand menu. That'd be so cool, but I don't think it's possible. How the fuck? I guess it's just Warden Corp. I guess they don't have individual teleports.
I've got it. Thank you, though.
The letter I received
I was told to go to
from my younger sister.
If you want to talk later, we can.
I need to go home.
If you're allowed to come, can you?
Yes, so Cyrus can accompany you.
Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, in here. That's what she was. Oh. Oh fuck, my camera's broken. Okay, we're good.
Apologies. We had to handle some business in the morning.
If I turn the voice on, fuck.
Okay. We got it.
Would
We're
you
good.
like to sit in on the lesson?
Sure. That sounds fun.
Come on.
Listen, look, he has extra legs for fun, I guess. We're gonna open up Unity and fix the model right now, dude.
That's wrong.
Come back here.
Place your core in the center.
So luckily it's just built different.
Mister, don't give me ideas.
Better not lose your
Red
core.
wine.
Oh, wine's
But
like
also,
wine.
good job.
Thank you.
I'm glad you've gotten some of your
Go ahead and have a
worries
seat
under
anyway,
control.
and go ahead and pay attention to the class.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, Professor.
This is gonna be a practical test between the professors. Right now it will be Dusk and I. Callus will be joining us later. It will be teams of 4 against us. We'll be selecting them. Whoever isn't ready or hasn't had their combats completely calibrated, don't worry.
The
We're
bleachers
gonna be
aren't as safe as I
continuing
thought.
these practices on the upcoming weeks. So if you don't have things ready, please sit down to the other part so we know which one is able to participate and which one isn't.
I will be around later.
They have to go over here?
Make sure you pay attention.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
okay.
sounds like
Well,
Yes,
I guess
Professor.
we're getting up and going to the loud place then.
Okay.
We don't have a choice.
Congratulations
Yeah, get
also,
over there.
Scout.
Thank you.
Good luck.
We're coming.
Celestia, no one fight.
We're not ready yet. We're still finishing up the battle. The rifle infantry majesty is very difficult. Dealing with the heat.
That was a good time to update the model at least. Reopen Unity.
I don't really think we're going to be doing anything. I mean, like their announcements.
It's the professors. I doubt it'll be hard to miss.
He's good at projecting.
I'm gonna call out your name. I want you to step in front of us. Star Rue. Dickory. Lunali.
extraordinary.
Are they feeling okay today?
Theodore.
Go for the first group. Prepare your coordination.
Get to see what the captain can do. Nice, nice.
Interesting what he told me. Oh, you've been. Let me just see this one. I don't want to, from this deal. Understandable.
You're fine, Opal, dummy.
Well, Iku,
What'd you call me?
how are you today?
Oh, these are the teams fighting us.
Ikulala. Well,
They're fighting us.
wish can
Good.
join spa, but magic incomplete.
King, step forward.
Make sure everything is functioning the way you want it to. Otherwise, you can hurt yourself.
King, step forward.
That's correct.
Arlo, step forward.
Hell, you may even accidentally hurt others. Magic that's not finished under control
Sevi,
is wild.
step forward.
Ah, see it all too often.
And Isaac, step forward.
What a fucking
I am curious.
Look at Isaac. Oh.
What past
Anything
curious
that
about?
We do have the dream theme.
What do you think you'll learn during the festival? I don't mean the things that I talk to you about. I mean more of in general. Just by watching it.
Hang out on the side or somewhere near.
Any lessons you mentioned take away?
I myself will be heading over there.
Festival's good for bonding.
You're welcome to accompany me.
Help with camaraderie. Ikulila, not sure if conducive to good teamwork.
Professor? Are we allowed to bring civilians back on campus again?
This one was specifically okayed by Dusk.
Okay.
Careful about getting too.
I'm not a civilian, so I guess that's interesting.
Exceptions.
I do just kind of live here.
I am more just the messenger in this. I was told that they're allowed on. It's actually going to be helpful.
It's a slippery slope is all. Opal got her brother allowed. You bring in somebody, next thing you know, everyone wants an exception.
Not that I brought them in.
I don't
that I was
blame you at
informed.
all. I don't blame you, Reginald. It is quite all right.
If it's too much, I can leave.
No, no. Stay.
If Dusk okayed you, you're fine.
We can take this time to chat and strategize with.
Sometimes, Iku, it's not all about team building. It is about enjoying the moment.
He's not mean, he's
Professor Reginald?
With friends.
At least that's what he likes to call himself.
Could you come up to the mechanics bay for a bit?
Sure. Would you?
I'll make sure they're fine.
Thank you.
Alright,
Don't
so...
even throw yourself on the dry.
Yeah. So, I thought
I don't believe we've met.
He's gonna fling us around like dolls.
Hi, I'm Liani.
Is it an emergency? Or...
I'm a staff here.
Nice to meet you.
Reginald.
Alright, cool. Actually, yeah.
I
Excuse
work
me.
with Shiloh a lot at the hospital. I'm
Transform?
medical personnel. I've helped treated some of the students. And that's ultimately why I'm here, to see how I can better treat them and tune into their core, to see if specifically their elements are causing any issues with them, and how well we can kind of not negate the effects of training, but also help with the symptoms that are causing them pain or discomfort that are not allowing them to progress in their training.
My experience is my drain can disable his gravity effect if needed, but it takes some time, so we should not rely on that.
Absolutely.
Gravity.
That makes more sense.
If he doesn't want you to get
Well,
up, you're not
you might
getting
get
up.
a first-hand experience here. They will be
The best thing that I could think of was to scoot away.
potentially taking
Try
some
and get
injuries.
out. If any of us get gravitied, I can throw mist out to confuse them.
I will be your referee. Try not to kill each other.
And I got a good view. Alright guys, let's go in observation mode.
Candidates, are you ready?
Conditions that are placed on the students themselves to help with the injuries during training.
Very well.
In the past, they were...
On the start of 3.
Take it easy.
1.
Now it is time to let them loose.
2.
Oh, damn.
Begin.
Going full out.
Holy shit.
We are not so far from their first mission. They need to be able to handle everything.
Either way, being very clear that the three need to be try and be aware of where
And I'm aware that the students have support combatants. Do they have healing knowledge or...
Not bad.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Hartley? Oh, you move up a couple benches.
Just be safe.
Okay.
Hartley, do you wanna go sit with everyone else?
Sure.
not outright. So
You can just go hang out over here.
no tactics that are to stay.
Okay.
That works too, I guess.
This is what you have to do. Taking a little
Have a seat wherever you want on the beaches.
Very sturdy. I don't want to
Sure.
rely every hit on him.
Thank you. Hello, Sophie.
Try not to fall off the bitches.
I mean, no, bitches.
Hello. I was asked to come sit over here.
No, it's a joke. So,
Yes, come
some
up here,
people
get comfortable.
pronounce bleachers
Okay.
and they call it bitches.
Welcome to the chaos.
And I just call them
Plus,
bitches.
you can listen to what we have to say during the fights.
Sure. I got really up close there.
Intelligent to say.
As do I.
What was that, Talia?
They cool.
Yeah, you can see. Don't be shy.
Man, they all have like really cool.
Where am I?
Oh, you move so
They were like
fast.
right up against me.
I've just got my big.
Where am I?
Oh,
She
yeah.
goes. There she goes. There she is. Yo.
Where am I?
Do you see that slight shimmer in front of dusk? There's a barrier blocking it from hitting the bleachers on either side.
That's good.
It's the reason why, at least from what I could see, it's the reason why you're not very dead.
That's not good.
Shield in my god.
Help me up this.
have a shield.
I glow and I explode. And
He
I
is
hit
actively
everyone
doing
around
something
me.
right now.
Shut up.
What do I?
He does have his grimoire out.
They're kind of getting.
What's that, Axel? What's so
I'm gonna
funny?
be honest. I don't want to
So
be
quick.
hating.
whole strategy to fight dusk when dusk
Oh no, fighting Hayden's fun.
Matter. I feel like I'd be fine. But like, I feel like
it was funny.
it's kind of dangerous.
I'd have problems. I think I imagine it'd be fun, but I'd have problems.
Tal's so fucking quick.
He's running circles around there.
Talus has always been there, yes.
Get in there, Rue. Come on, take the hits.
Come on,
Because
Rue.
he kind of has to keep.
Ionessa,
I
please.
saw you,
Oh,
Professor.
if Rue
I
can
also
pin
saw
him
you.
down, Rue can hold him. Rue just
It's
needs
also the
to
thing
pin
of like
him.
he needs to grab him. Yeah, there he goes.
Gaslight.
Yeah, I was about to say, Rue cannot be moved.
I'm sorry. What's gaslighting? I'm not familiar with that
What
word.
does?
Actually,
Yeah,
That's
what does
not real.
gaslighting?
do anything right now.
Hayden needs to be caught first.
Yeah, that doesn't exist.
Sadly not.
You're
Sorry, Hardy. I promise I don't not hate you.
Okay.
Could be useful if, I mean, it's loud.
That's crazy.
Help or something. You can have a whistle.
That means they hate me?
On today,
Don't do that to
you hate
Luca.
me. You hate me.
They said they don't not hate me.
In a real scenario, that would be useful, but
Oh wait, no, I don't hate you. That's what I meant to say. Is I don't hate
Oh.
you.
attention grabbing.
Okay.
We only have the one target, to be fair.
They're,
don't
they're
hate
kind
me.
of cornering him often, though.
Cornering him with how
It's a good
fast he
idea
is.
for
Absolutely
someone
not.
saying-
Where he wants to be.
Okay, well, he...
My lord.
Who did that? What was that?
Hello?
Well done, Ruth.
That was magnetism.
Cool.
That was real, I think. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck me.
No idea what that was.
He cleaved through it on his own, like his own thing, though?
Dual blade style is so.
Oh, they're over. Dickory just overclocked.
Very flashy, too.
Uh-oh.
I like it.
Is that what that is?
Anywhere.
His speed
Yes.
Yes.
She's crazy fast and
Exactly what
crazy
they've been
strong.
doing. Don't put him in the door, though. He might push him out there.
You will not escape my sister. Not now.
Fight him in the hallway.
The only real problem with Lunali's
mean, he has less room
beam is
to
that it
move
immediately
there, technically.
segments the battlefield. No one can cross over on either side.
Unless they want to die.
could be
really
useful.
Lunali's been peppering the shit out
Oh,
of him.
it
I'm
could
gonna
be
give him
very
credit there.
useful, except for it could also
Yeah.
be very
He's in the
detrimental
corner
to
now.
your team.
Lunali has been.
They're not letting him move.
Her mana
It
ring.
doesn't do anything, apparently, from what she said, but that makes it so everyone else's stuff
Oh.
does more.
It doesn't just eviscerate them.
Oh.
Huh.
Wait, they quited. They got him.
So,
I think they
In
got
that
him,
case,
yeah.
prove me wrong.
That's the end of it, though.
so instead
Pretty
of
done.
Oh, wait.
it doing damage to the enemy, it
I think they
weakens
called
the
it.
enemy so that everyone else does more damage. Oh, that's actually kind of really cool.
I mean, it kind of looks like everyone else's.
Brew, go back over there. and get
They beat
Oh,
him
he
up in
did
the
surrender.
corner.
That's why they're relaxing. I thought they all just started to collapse.
So that they're not drawing attention to other people.
fucking get him. So he doesn't go.
Where are you?
Well done.
You'll be fine, Opal.
You'll be fine.
We're gonna be right
Your shield's gonna come in handy.
You think so?
Same thing with you.
I don't know what was happening half the time,
We
to be
didn't
honest.
practice all that deflecting out there for
Okay, me
nothing.
too. I was just hoping that maybe by
I
you
know,
saying
it's
something, I
just
would pick up
Holly.
something and then copy what you were
really
saying.
got
I think you're cool.
Oh, sorry,
This
okay,
will-
hold on, let's start over. You start.
Huh?
No
I don't care
offense
that
to
Marcus
you.
didn't
You
react.
had
I
I
think
think
it's
it's
cool.
cool.
the same as an instructor.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, it's
I
very
was just
interesting and
wondering what was
smart,
being
especially
said
when
behind me.
Rue. Sorry.
No, I thought
Yeah, when
You're
jumps
talking
in
to you.
and
Yeah, I
came towards the end, I think it was a great.
As long as you
Yeah,
never
that was
know
very
what you're
interesting.
saying.
I was concerned about Lunani with her beam, and honestly, I was very concerned. And then Hickory almost hit Theodore right at the start. I was like, oh my gosh,
It
she's
was
gonna
and it was awesome. It was so cool.
yes.
You hold
what?
off whatever is
What?
What do you mean? That's what you usually sound like when you snort.
Oh,
What do
no,
you
sorry.
mean
I thought that was
it
bad.
was
Sorry,
cool?
I kind of zoned out. I was just Hickory
No,
and Theodore.
no,
all
I
I heard.
Don't snore.
It does. Just need
Oh,
you
I'm
to
sure
stand
you-
I'm right here.
No,
Just need you stand between them.
You need comment,
Wait.
Reginald? Are you good?
Dickory almost hit.
I
No, I do. I just heard Hickory. You said Hickory. You didn't say Dickory.
No, I said this is degree.
You
I
said
was testing you.
And I hope I get
Hickory dickory, how about you stop fucking bickering right now?
You really don't want that present, do you?
Oh, you hate me.
I'm gonna be honest.
Who do you think
I
the
know
next change
nothing
will be?
about what Talus can do, so I want to go up
I
against
on your
Talus.
team, I'll be screaming over here and cheering.
That's true.
You think I'm gonna be paired with
You got this. You got
Fun.
this.
Whoa.
It's one thing going in
Hey,
expecting,
for now.
going in blind. Now that's a
Oh, yeah,
real
she-
test.
She's out of it.
Yeah, that's what happens whenever they utilize that.
Leon, would you
Segment
be
of time
able
where
to
they're-
Yeah, of course.
Stars.
Yes.
like this, though,
You have
I'd
your
like,
arm candy
glass of
Fun.
wine
Fun.
with
Fun.
surprises.
sufficient
Yeah,
to
I've got my
test that?
cola on me.
Did well.
Yeah,
just a really good bit of numbness.
You did well.
Hey,
You okay, Rue?
Yes.
Just go up against us.
Do not let him escape.
Good.
Quiet. Quiet down.
Yes.
You did
The
well.
unit
We'll be
won.
back, hopefully.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
So
sir.
you are a fighter, Rolepin, yes.
Specialist, sir.
Specialist. Okay, where's the
Are you
damage?
selecting your team, instructor?
It seems that we're having a little bit of a lower.
There was a large amount
Don't
of
speak up, sir.
electricity.
You're whispering.
So it's a little bit troublesome.
Okay.
We're not
I'll just
especially weak, but I think some circuitry blew. I smell smoke.
I'll give you one server.
Alright, it's fine.
I don't mind.
Plan doesn't change.
Hmm?
Straight up.
Urban.
So,
Everybody's sitting here.
everyone on this bleacher is fully withered.
requires you.
Except for Hartley.
I think he's dying.
I think he's dead.
Oh.
Well,
He's not moving, sir.
That's not looking
Oh,
good.
he's trying.
Sir.
Did you notice the difference when you
Over, sir. Reginald needs you.
Evan!
Might feel a slight twinge here, just really quickly, and there we go.
Oh, he's making it. He's making it.
Your strikes.
Oh, come on, get up with your old bones, Evan.
Is that something we could really say to Evan?
Yeah, of course.
I'm older than him, I can say what I like.
Nostalgic.
Yeah.
Marcus, you will be joining
We are coming to.
Oh?
Good, Marcus.
I guess you're taking.
Oh.
Good luck.
Thank you for the help.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Of course.
Oh, sorry.
What did I just say? What did I just say? Excuse me.
Sorry, sir.
Morning, Avery.
I'm coming. Hang on.
You're gonna be busy if you do that thing.
I don't think so. I'll have to see if...
What happened again?
I mean, I was planning to fight.
Looks like he was called for something. Mira, you got picked by Soul.
Don't listen.
Sure. Dang, can you come
Good
too?
work.
I need to talk to you both about something.
Both of you.
Okay.
Hold on.
It won't be long.
Did you notice the benefit from the beam? I hadn't tested it yet.
I believe I did.
You were peppering him non-stop, so
If you want.
I imagine probably did.
Well, it's the beam's a force multiplier.
Well, you get to show it
I
off.
heard. It sounds really
Good luck,
cool.
Felix.
Of course.
Alright, well, I'll try not to eat dirt.
Something from the vending machine.
Oh, you'll probably eat dirt. You just gotta get back up.
Fun.
Want me to get something?
Oh, I feel sick.
Very well. Are you ready?
He needs water.
Hmm?
All set?
I think that'd be good. Me?
Please step up to the center.
Did you say that would be good? Oh.
What about me exactly? Sorry?
That would be good.
Our turn. I'll go grab some. Be right back.
Thank you, Opal.
It is coffee. It is not the most efficient, but
It is something. Sorry.
Alright, it will be the same rules. Your team against
You
Dusk.
choose the darndest positions.
Fighters, are you ready?
Better.
ready.
So you don't get hit by the
Good.
crossfire.
Ready.
Dusk, are you ready?
You just got it right. Go.
Very well.
Yeah.
Begin.
Okay.
Say lightning at least.
Excuse me, sorry.
You4 next on deck. Got it. Keep your things out.
Yes, sir.
Outside to the corner.
Might as well.
I walked with
Oh.
Thank you, Opal. Appreciate it a lot.
So, would you mind standing a bit to the side of the bleacher? It's hard to watch.
The more people that
I fixed the camera, but now it's.
Like we might end up on a team together.
I don't think anyone's seen what sounds
Scout,
good.
Mira, and Big Room.
Big room.
Nice shots, Isaac.
Felix better be ready to tank.
Boom.
You know, the perfect outfit. Inspector Dusk will remember that. Would be Dusk.
They will.
Caster versus
Why
Caster,
sad?
probably.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I really have this shitty point of view.
I have a shield.
Oh, I said
and
fighter. I'll turn it back on.
my cards, but
Sevi's a mix too.
weapons right now.
She's a lot more of a
Definitely.
support when she's regular, and then.
What can we learn from this?
Yeah.
Let's go in observation mode. Let's learn.
She can take whatever you throw at her.
Alright, to everyone who is observing, as you can observe, Dusk is repelling any
Don't!
fighters
You're letting
who
Marcus
approach
get
him,
cornered, guys!
capturing one of them.
It's really cool.
You can see your allies should be closing that gap immediately with range.
Considering that you're in the most important position compared to all of us.
Precious seconds can mean life or death. Analyze your enemy. Who you're fighting.
Come on, Sarah.
It's a lot of...
The water will be repelled.
Come on, girl.
Still isn't even close anyway.
It's okay. I'll protect you.
Oh, Mark is getting hit.
He's more spraying his friends. Oof.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
This is what it matters, to be aware of your allies in the middle of combat.
I'm pretty sure he's a specialist.
Both of them, Marcus and Arlo.
Goodness. Oh, that was a good shot.
I'm a really good shot.
Oh, is Marcus a specialist? I didn't know.
Yeah.
He is.
I
should know.
Holy shit! Holy shit, dude!
Not a good hit.
I told you he would remember.
His
armor holds.
That was insane. That was an insane move.
I wonder if the tank on the back will.
Marcus is a good shot with those. Oh no.
Oh,
Fucking smokes.
That's the spell that
Did Sevi just
Isaac
get
said I
shot?
needed to make into a gem.
Cool box. It looked like it whiffed from my view.
That is good.
Oh, Sam.
Oh,
Out of curiosity, I need to know what the stats are on this because this is insane.
Or you two
he's being kind.
That's not that bad. For what I'm seeing, that's really cool.
Did you point at me?
Oh, sorry.
Did Harlow get hit?
Possibly.
Hey.
Bailey, can I borrow you?
Sure, what's going on?
Come on, don't take long.
Now, if I was Dusk, I would go behind Isaac.
Or you can be.
Surround him and shoot him.
Seems optimal.
That's the plan.
No,
Or just go into the other corner of the room. Steiner, you might want to move.
Those are some very big shrapnel crossbows.
Especially because we all need to be mindful right now. We don't have Dusk's barrier right now.
Humongous range of damage.
Good.
Oh.
Thank you for the assistance.
To be careful.
The way they
People are running.
The way they scurry.
Running.
I mean, I would too.
You might have to eat a little bit more mana yourself.
You don't want the door open.
The way they just
live
scurry.
fire, it could go down the hallway.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
This is good to know.
Be really bad.
Although there is a bit of an airlock, I guess. The smaller one before the
That's
big
enough.
ones.
Time.
There is quite a lot when you fight Instructor Hayden. More
I
than
can
one
imagine
person could take. He is too quick. Thank you for your attempts.
If you're on the other side.
Big up.
Alright, that's better. Alright, I'm good now.
What the? Okay. Sorry, I had to burn some mana. I just ate some, so it was
Maybe I shouldn't try it here. But anyway,
Yeah.
you'd have to hold
Oh,
my hand.
how was your welcoming into the room?
Yeah.
What? Oh, that
I
was perfect.
feel
hated
Dusk
that.
is quite a difficult opponent.
I thought I came in and that was over.
It is
and
the
then
second time
Oh,
I
for
have
God's
seen you
sake.
have that response.
Over.
I
feel like if you're still aggressive, don't give him the chance to cast. Might be the
Oh,
best
are you
way to deal with
fighting?
him.
Make sure to speak loud.
And then all three of you just.
Then he can just go invisible. Or step or whatever.
That is probably not a good
Make sure
sign.
you charge straight through.
You may wish to partake of a mouth guard. Very bad things happen if you eat magic beasts.
Did I miss one of the main events?
You missed the
Extreme.
first dusk fight.
I thought they dissolve, don't they? Eating them, what do you mean?
If it is a,
I mean,
They can be
if you
consumed
bite
while
them
alive.
before,
Oh.
and then you have
You
mana
must never do
dispersing
so.
in your body. Volatile mana.
Worst case, I don't think I
It
can
is
do
not
this
good.
combat because that means Chalice will be on
How do you
someone
know
else.
this?
Well fought, sir.
Our eldest brother told us never to integrate any part of a Magibeast into ourselves.
That includes ingestion. Oh. We cannot imagine it'll be any better for organics.
Seems intelligent. Good advice.
Professor Lancaster is a human, so you are likely not going to get ill from biting him. But you should take precautions.
Wait, are you gonna
What
shoot
were you
him, bro?
Magibeasts do not have arms, so if that impulse persists, take measures and be careful.
I'll worry about it later. What's wrong with it?
What is it?
Why don't you give us a show? Give us a show. What does it do?
What a strange thing to say.
What does it do? What does it do?
You said
Show
you
us.
didn't remember what you were doing,
Hold on, let me
so
just
how do you know what you were doing?
So is it some sort of mace thing?
No,
Oh, it's a lightning mace. There it goes. Oh fuck, it's a lightning
Marcus
mace.
was cool too, I guess.
There you go. It is successful. The prototype has worked.
It's just an option in case things get too close.
Was it like too much fun?
Was it? I think you turned it off. Hold on.
Uriel, and Bailey, and then before that she was grabbing.
Yes, this is just how I get.
Milo and.
When I have too much. I found out that I get little things on my spine.
Oh, fine.
You know how before I transform I get really riled up? It still very much hurts, but this is what it looks like now.
I guess it's best to show you.
Apparently one of his spells he can just fling it around.
Seems sturdier than before.
Rather than just some sort of field around him.
Is this a non-ideal state?
Son of a bitch. Yeah.
I think this is as most as I can go.
Scary because a rock's a rock.
Don't worry, it's okay. I'm also half paying attention.
Thank you. In time I will come down.
Kudos to you again for taking me out of room for strength training. It's helping a lot. That's all now.
Strength training is great. We'll keep at it.
You will be in good hands with my sister.
Plan. I already have ideas.
I was in good hands with you.
Milo.
I can expect the same.
There's a handful of people that are having a conversation outside of the classroom.
Good luck, Milo. Is excellent.
Just so you know.
About Candy, okay?
I'm fine. Watermelon tastes like slime.
I tried.
That's a new one.
There is still much to learn.
Leon, you're on deck as well.
I mean, yeah, it was.
Yes.
It tastes slippery going down.
Good luck, you guys.
But yeah, everything's
Thank
fine.
you.
Shiloh just.
Oh, Talus can
I'm not going to
disappear.
speak for her. Everything's fine now.
Specialist stealth.
It's not the only way you could disappear.
What? Oh.
So this is what Talus is capable of.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen Talus's weapon before.
What are those, light constructs?
Pretty reserved.
Ah.
Mira, actually. I haven't seen her in practice yet.
Mira, yeah.
At least it's full of that.
And Ione, you will be the last one to end up.
Go get him.
Oh, okay.
Well, your explosion
I
stuff
think
is
he's
okay
the
with me.
You're with Milo.
Yeah, what I'm learning is speed and ranged is the way to go. For me. Which was the plan anyway, if I ever got anything, so...
I think we should stop right close to the squad whenever he disappears.
So far this guy's the shit for us. If we're gonna learn from anyone on anything, dude.
Scout has been isolated.
And trapped.
Did I hear that correctly?
Unable to support.
Talia and.
You guys want to strategize?
Go strategize.
Okay, she's drilling the barrier.
He can hit me through the wood.
So mean to me.
Yeah, strategize. Yeah.
Who are you guys up against?
He is being attacked from behind, however.
Right.
His guard is
I think
not.
that's why he's holding his shield behind him at times.
The one that chose us.
Okay, well, as far as
Felix is a tank.
Possible.
I know about him are his and he does like I guess it's called mage armor. Even still, we gotta be.
Is Felix the only real close range there?
I believe so.
Practically. Scout
He
can.
has a zappy thing.
You might get a turn.
Does Scout prefer the drill or the rifle?
One more group. It's not a big deal.
I think the answer
Mainly the
is
drill.
yes.
We can always train after. Yeah, sort of.
There
Well,
will
I
be other
think
drills later on, I
They
believe.
they use drill and gun,
I will look
from
forward
what I
to
can
it as
see.
well.
It's not a big deal.
It's the water.
It's a multi-tool,
Wait,
so they
hey,
have
Reader,
a,
you're not
like,
getting
a-
to go either.
Me?
No.
And I
Same.
Wait, why is there?
There are.
Huh?
Well, Dusk had
Wait,
grabbed
there's
a
like
second group.
a good shot.
Yeah, but there's like 4 of them. I think.
You'll be
4
fine.
each.
You can't swim or something?
Hmm.
I do not know.
There's a couple who haven't gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's. I know
It
there's
was
only-
stated at the start that there will be other
They should
opportunities
probably remain
for
spread
drills
out
of
so
this
they
sort.
don't get multiples trapped in the same spot.
Okay.
I have to get used
Well, that would be bad.
Maybe we were drawing to
Hmm.
the limit
See,
of
it's
how far a class
interesting.
can go today.
to the one thing I
Because not only can he entrap anyone who's too close to each other, he can also disappear and move around, which means spreading out is also something you don't want to do.
I wonder if that dome can be teleported.
The consequences of being entrapped, though, are...
I think Mira might be the closest to Hartley's
Yes, however, they've
ideal
also
build.
seen the size of it, so they just need to
So
stay
far.
together, farther away
His
than
ideal,
more
like,
the,
hit.
so that multiple can be captured in one dome.
Once, but not the second or third time.
One is all you need sometimes.
It likely will exert a large mana requirement to create a force of that kind in the first place, so it may be worth the exchange.
Against magic beasts, yes. This is his, I
Trap
believe,
like that's pretty
fourth orb.
crazy.
Felix has just been pounding on it and it's been doing nothing.
Shoot.
It does not seem to be long term.
Oh,
But like you said,
probably just attacking
it
it.
doesn't take long to make a difference.
Unfortunately. So.
Hmm.
Okay.
It may work off the same principle as mage armor, where a certain amount of damage will dispel it.
In that case,
He's just like dodging everything.
Dust. I mean, pepper.
Yeah, that's what it looked like they're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Felix is back in the dome.
3 or 4 of those.
4 or 5 at this point.
Husband bubble.
Yeah, that's number 4.
Alright.
Stay hidden and then pop up whenever.
Poor
he pops
Felix.
up. We can constantly be on his toes.
It
Just
is bad
befitting
that the
of his
tank
skill
is
set,
cut
though.
off.
At doing anything
Yeah, it's not optimal at all.
aggressive.
Scout is on the ground. She is sparking. Oh no, I believe it
Very
is.
smart though that he is cutting off the tank as a solo
Might
fighter.
be a special location.
Strategically,
I believe
makes
that
sense,
is
aye.
one of her
You
spells.
for all of you and
That
for
is not.
Okay.
I believe it's speed, is it not?
Is he going invisible?
I believe she wrote it down.
I'm not
I'm
sure
not
if it's
sure.
invisible or.
It may be a
Generally,
heat shiver.
because it's light.
Everybody needs you.
Works out for you, Milo.
Generally, because it's light, I'd assume it's some form of light
I'm
refraction.
assuming everything's not
maybe
okay.
get like a general formation, maybe.
Weapons of solid light, almost.
Let me just grab my...
Seems very
Sure.
I mean, those
reminiscent of
certainly
what I
aren't
do, to be honest.
fire.
Oh, what is he doing now?
No. I just do the reverse.
Security now.
Me too.
I wonder,
15 seconds left.
That was a
General,
good maneuver.
If I am next.
what would happen if your construct were to clash with his?
In that case, what I'll do is I'll
Uh-oh.
force between
I've
you and Ione and provide.
Oh.
That's bad.
whoever I think needs it, yeah.
And what does this do?
I don't think we want
That's
to find
enough.
I think that
I
would
guess
have been
we'll
very
never
good.
know.
Is
over.
it gone?
Oh, her eyes.
It's over.
What?
It's over.
What is his
Where'd he go?
tuning, I wonder?
But yeah, that's a good point.
Specialist.
Where is he?
I believe he is a
Between you and
specialist.
the
He's-
two frontliners. That way, hopefully
Specialist,
I
aye.
can if you get in a bind.
King
Oh, yeah, wasn't he the
Steiner,
one
His
talking about
battlefield
you guys?
control is immaculate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
your battle buddy
Quiet.
may need
I'm gonna
you.
change to.
Sounds good.
Or Evan.
What is that?
I'll wait until Professor gives me permission, but that does look like he's stuck. No,
Don't go in
he's
just
got
yet.
he's got my suppressant device on him, so he should be able to regulate enough to not do that forever, at least.
Your what?
Oh, yeah, I
get too
guess
cold, let
I
me
haven't
know.
talked about that much.
Okay.
Yeah, I made a thing
Will
that
do.
when worn suppresses the mana circulation of the individual wearing it. In the case of wardens, it prevents you from casting spells until you overload it or you take it off.
Felix's case, it's a ring.
I see.
He's my husband.
Is this why you were being married to each other?
Yes.
Something new.
I see.
I have several more questions for you at a pertinent time.
Married.
Alright.
Turn on
Copy down, sir.
for this one and the next one. And the last one,
That's all I
would
heard.
like to
Didn't
consider
say.
a special one.
That could be
voice
Clay.
available in our time left.
I should be spreading.
But we will bring a
School's
request
getting the
of one
schematics
of
today
our
because I forgot that they don't have it yet.
We'll be
something new
bringing
to all of us.
a simulation from previous ones.
What's new?
Could be in
What, we're
whatever they're fighting.
Maybe they might have found something now.
Some kind of
You have your final words?
volcano. All Hayden said was some kind of
As he said.
new simulacrum. You might say more. We'll see.
All right, team. Can you please step into the center?
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Sorry, I just noticed.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You will be well protected.
Is that Majesty armor
As long as it's
or
not one
just
of those
steel?
nasty ones.
Mostly just steel.
Hopefully not.
That makes sense. That would be
Economical.
insanely expensive. Yeah.
It is difficult
Yeah.
to
This
fill
should be
even
interesting to
amounts
see.
like this for
Oh,
authorization.
Yeah, the daggers I have.
That is why
ours to get
The other devices I have are small by comparison.
Yeah.
The little tongue lashing I got, just getting enough to make some weapons.
You know, I like the odds of this team coming up.
Any misuse of Magisteel is a highly
This is a
punishable
good
offense.
combination.
Oh yes. It wasn't misuse.
Milo,
Well, this is not your arms.
Leon, Talia are very
Because my arms
optimal.
it's a conductive device.
Add that on to Iona's range. This is very, very, very optimal.
Pretty nice team.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Request a lot for the hacks.
Yes, so long as Leon is not compromised, their team composition is solid.
Arranged, yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I like this. I like the odds of this one.
Something.
Ione has her
Also,
goggles,
brass
right?
knuckles attached to them, so.
Waiting to see what this is. They haven't said
Good job, you
anything about it
guys.
other than it's new.
Well done.
My legs are wobbly.
I think it worked for the most part.
Scrambles.
That's good.
I know the feeling at this rate.
There's some
I'm kind of
Good fight. No one knew what Talus could do.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
didn't either.
I don't know.
Well done,
I
Earth.
still don't know what the
Surprising.
hell that light
Oh,
thing
the
was.
end bit?
Like I'm being ripped from
I knew the element, but no.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
I have no idea what that was supposed to do.
What was happening
There's
towards
likely
the end? I
more
have
he
no
has as
idea.
well.
custom things fighting back like that, so interesting.
I'm not too sure. Just kind of an aura thing going about, and then the fight was cool.
I'll get to
Rue,
work.
watch out.
You don't want a ring from me. You definitely
Sure.
want a ring.
I'm just.
What do you want your suppressor to look like? I'll get you one.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure that
Good
out.
job, Felix.
Candidates,
Get the
I'll
circuitry and
speak
stuff on
loudly
the
on
work
this
this
one,
week, and then
as this is a unique
in the
scenario.
design I'll find you when I'm ready for the design phase. Yeah.
Who am I going to bring right now to participate on this practical? Is one of our fallen comrades,
What?
a previous warden who attended Reinhold Academy and joined their efforts on saving those who were at Brayden. Simulation.
Simulacrum?
Bring up Rekha Asuhi.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
That's grim.
The simulation can do that.
Isn't this
know about
somewhat
that
fucked up?
When did they? I thought they only.
Yeah,
I am
I'm-
curious as to where they
Yeah.
acquired the data.
I agree.
That's.
Apparently that is not the case.
Also
don't
didn't
know
know
how
they
I
could
feel
make
about
simulations of
Training
people.
simulacrum, I
Police in combat
suppose.
5 minutes.
I suppose our data has been recorded then as well.
Why?
Are you ready?
Those are
I
our
don't think
candidates.
they
Submitted that
turn on
himself, or they just
simulacrum
made one of them.
software. It
That
has
was
to
going to be
be
my question,
collecting
Scout.
data on our movements.
What to say?
Okay.
Well, that's very
Well, we did
I
get
think you
scanned
could
in
learn
the
a lot
keep.
if you fought
For it
yourself.
to be accurate, you'd have to have authored it.
Probably not.
Oh, you know this guy?
Hey.
Merlin's
Hey.
character they played in the fucking missions?
Huh? Oh, we
The
do that
pre-sessions?
before.
So
To
it's a
get-
fire brawler.
I'm just down
So,
here. You all right?
Oh, you should.
Come on, Talia. Come on,
Talia is going to overheat quickly if she takes
I'm more
taking on that much fire.
Oh my god, he's going ham.
I mean, we're fighting against wardens anyway.
He broke his hips.
I mean, yeah, but
He has a very aggressive stance.
Try to attune them lightly.
Is she rushing down?
I wonder. I can't tell from here. Is he speaking?
Oh.
Because of his personality.
He's turning up the heat.
No, I hear him making noises but not speaking.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy that Merlin told me it was gonna be his main character, but he fucking died. Like he was gonna be like his actual APC.
Hickory?
I wonder, he's only used one spell.
Over here.
According to Harry, he.
Please stand up as well.
I don't want to think about that.
We'll be joining them.
Didn't hear my name. Okay.
Well, you know.
Okay.
It's possible
And
each
Uriel?
limb on fire is a different spell.
I know of him.
I feel like that'd be wasteful,
A
wouldn't it?
tank, 2 fighters, and a support.
I don't think that...
I mean...
Talia has begun to heat up.
His name is Rekka, a fallen warden from Braden.
Rekka, I
It's
say.
hotter. Things keep going like that. I've read about him a little bit.
Her limbs may fall off.
I believe his name's crossed my eyes as well, but
Hopefully the left
no,
arm will
on
go
the top of my head.
And Reinhold, which is why they know him.
To be honest, the name that comes up more is their captain. They were a legend.
I can,
Yeah.
we'd,
Also why I love hearing what their legend. I believe they use a similar fighting style to Hayden, actually. Yeah.
There was a whole group
A
of
dual blade
them
lightning
from
user.
there. That captain,
Captain.
Rekka. Wasn't there somebody with
Probably
like
did.
a flag?
That sounds about right for. I remember that session.
About him, yeah.
When I remember it, that sounds pretty accurate.
There's always next time.
Fucking Magic dude.
The
Oh, I like fully ablaze now.
Glad to know that they're keeping them
Simulacrum of a person.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, yes, this does open up a lot of fucked up opportunities, doesn't
Our
it?
data in order to respond to our hits when we fight them.
When they get too close, they might get burnt too.
The question is, Steiner, how many times did they record him fighting to make this?
Yeah, that's my question.
This was a
I don't think they record them anyway.
Just looking at him,
This
he
was
looks
the
like the type that
recreation
would have liked to
of
fight.
Eris's data of Asahi himself, as they were a student of them.
I guess so too.
Oh,
This is
so it
not
doesn't
a
have...
full development.
You can only
He's
recreate so
definitely
much of
still
a
being
combat data.
overwhelmed, though.
It won't be as close to the original, but it will prove still a
If you're
test.
fighting Hayden, you and I would likely want to focus on knocking him off balance.
Interesting.
So our fighters can take advantage of the
I mean,
opportunities.
it's unique for
In case
training
of fire
opportunities.
users, you've got to burn them out. They can't keep it up forever, especially when they're on fire like that.
Or douse him.
You take left, I take right.
I mean, but he's a simulacrum. He's different than a person.
The question is there a limit on the simulacrum's mana?
Ideally, there's a coded limit.
Oh,
Or else, well, you're not winning.
We may be able to use that to our
like a
advantage.
meteor, like
You
watching
just
a
fight an
meteor
uphill
fly at
battle.
someone.
What's that story about the dude in Iraq, syphilis?
Sisyphus.
Sisyphus, that's the one.
Sisyphus.
That was pretty
The other one's
close.
pretty itchy, I hear. Turn blue.
Sickness.
He amplify
Yes,
his
of
fire.
a sort.
Oh, wait, is it a sexual
The fire has turned
Yes, it
blue.
Doesn't have to be.
Doesn't have to turn white.
Taking a lot of
Oh
damage.
no, white is really hot.
God.
I do not
Leon.
know if they understand just how much they are getting burned.
Okay, right now it's only provided
Oh,
From
that's
what I
Talia.
read,
Literally.
Should be
Feel like
okay.
Talia's limbs would
From
be
what I've
Data,
read,
he burned out.
when burns are really bad, organics can't even feel it because their nerves have been damaged.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
see if this
I think that's why
This
they
is
The people involved
White
are
fire is kind of scary.
sign of trouble to save some
Talia's
people.
is a. Wait, is that still fire? I thought that was steam.
I think that's white fire.
Oh, God.
White
Well,
fire!
I'm glad it's two
as hot
fire
as it
users
gets.
and an ice user.
Oh. Oh, watch.
Leon?
That's bad. I think Leon should get out of that.
15
seconds
left. So he's got more tolerance than many.
If that's white fire, isn't that currently melting
Once that initial
even the
barrier's
floor?
gone, I just gotta burn.
I think they won. I think they won.
Good job. Simulation
There
over.
are two fire users, both of which that can't really burn super easily.
He's true.
Leon has a protective
We're not
layer
fighting
from his
Adamas
core at
there
least.
for any possibility.
That's still a fire like
Then
a veteran
Ioni's-
warden. I don't know if
That was crazy.
Intriguing that
Yeah,
I'm sure they'll
it
get
was high
checked out.
magnitude fire. Point blank range.
Whatever wardens do you think they have recordings of like this?
We're heroes.
I suppose any candidates who came to these
Talia's
halls.
extremities
They
should
did
be
pretty good
investigated.
Does that mean actually
One day.
That's kind
They
of
might already be
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
I mean,
Leon
the
needs
Keats
to.
probably scanned us all.
Would probably be the better bet.
Prior to our
Seems to be cooled down
attunement,
first.
at least.
Yeah.
There's like
Hmm.
8
Forest
people.
medical who is able to assist. Please approach.
I got it.
I doubt
Yeah.
Oh,
He
so
can
that's
do
not
it.
going well
So
then.
that would be.
Could I get another mechanic to help Milo?
Yeah, sure. You got it, Scotty? Yeah.
Do any other ice
So
users help
scary
pull
is
off?
that Everything he does is everywhere. He's basically a
Axel,
caster without
but
casting.
I
I
do not
think
know if
the
he'll
only
stay
other
here.
ice user is
Oh, yeah,
Axel.
damage.
He's right there.
Yeah.
I'm fading in.
He is on deck.
There you go.
Huh.
Okay. Although they should sort
He
it. I
may
think.
not want to interfere.
Smoking a bit.
I'm gonna just take a look at you if that's alright and make sure there's nothing
mind if I get
open
a
or
check
cracked.
over?
Okay? If that's alright with you?
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
Let me-
Yeah.
Roo, over.
Gonna take a look.
Big Roo.
Minor
Alright.
just seems
Clarification.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you ever do it on the weekend?
Yeah, I've been shocked by that, but that was a little intense for a surprise one.
God, we're being pushed now.
Opal,
I suppose that's true.
did you lose your hat?
Loading a shotgun.
That is
that's
how
how
he
he
feels.
How he
Handle it.
feels.
Don't worry.
That's the most terrifying thing I've
Okay.
ever heard.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh,
It's
God.
bad.
Just checking.
Thank you for worrying.
Oh my god, he's
You're
going to
welcome.
in the chat.
you liking it so far?
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
The hat?
That's so scary.
I'm
No,
really
the
happy I got
fighting.
warned about
Oh.
that ahead of time.
It's.
Yeah, it's bad.
Why did no one warn me?
Decided not
I'm learning a lot.
feeling like that.
People get hurt really easily.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is
we
very
have
true.
Skin, so.
Whoa!
Please get close to the center.
Check
Oh,
the
nice
fit on that
shades.
one.
Understood.
Nice.
Make your final stretch.
I finally got him. I've been dealing with lights since.
Fight will be.
Oh.
That's a
I
good.
would say that.
Intense.
I was about to say, it's fine, I didn't want to watch.
Now he's into the wrong time to pull off.
I'm not sure. I wonder what the equivalent of that
You
would
just
be.
missed them fighting a simulacrum of a warden who passed and Brayden.
Do you think that all the wardens exist on a scale? Like, do you think there's this almost like
I'd like to see that.
lists of sorts?
Similar to my
Getting into
amplifier.
trouble.
I don't know what they're doing next.
There's got to be.
I
Yeah.
don't know if
Is
I could
your
get it
scarf okay?
high, but damn.
I meant in comparison.
It'll come
Oh,
out
absolutely.
in the wash no matter what I do. It does not fray.
Would you like
Hey,
some water?
Marcus.
Good.
Just
Where we stand is
We
close to
did.
the injured
That's
in the
yeah.
maybe
story.
just
Let's
go check her
Compared
out.
to what we'll be fighting in the field.
unintentional.
What we should be working on.
I wonder if that's similar to my amplifier. or whatever.
Was that the equivalent of fighting
The
a
fact that he
heat
can
wave?
fire by stages.
Hey, be good to know you.
Maybe.
What did you, Ione?
But I guess they can't really get the whole like
I won't lie, but
the size thing's the
God,
only
no, I
thing
just
they
wish he was
can't really
around.
simulate the
Is there something we
Yeah.
can do
Look
size
good.
and everything entirely?
It's been nice getting to see everyone's kit, though. I haven't really gotten a chance to see everybody's stuff.
So it's a good thing no one's heard exploded yet.
I will need to practice more with my accuracy.
Yet?
I imagine those big glows are kind of hard to aim.
There's a first time for everything.
I can project them a certain distance from me, but sometimes they're a little too far to the right or to the left.
There should be. There is.
If that makes you feel any better, the first time I cast my steam lance, I threw myself across the room. It was pretty funny.
Ideally for you too. You don't do it anymore.
Figured out what it was.
It just takes more practice.
Oh.
Everyone
I feel like one of the smartest people I know, though, so I know you gotta.
You are doing all right.
I am.
Are you good right now? I'm fine. I feel good.
Yeah.
Actually, wonderful.
Need extra help?
Noted. I shall endeavor to find a solution. I would enjoy having the complexity and range that Professor Dusk displayed.
Suddenly collapse and you were with it.
That is always him.
They're gone. Right now, they've already left.
Well, they kind of got a bit of a sting there.
Theo! Oh, it's him!
Talking about?
It's him! It's the captain!
Holy shit.
That's the guy.
Further, Captain. I don't
He
know
really
if
does have a semblance to him.
He was a captain.
That would be a C class.
General Lazarus has held the position for a significant number of years.
Okay.
Yeah, I corrected myself, Captain.
Oh, he's also fast. Oh, he's so fast.
Machines.
Oh, he's really fast.
Simulation is fine. Kids are great though. Hey, he's got moves. Considering you've ever seen them before.
I want to do that two-blade thing, but I don't have the coordination.
Careful with the ice constructs, they'll explode.
You said we had two fires already on our team.
Don't get close.
He's a captain.
Who hasn't participated? Please raise your hands.
I believe.
Is it? It's not participated.
Wait, who hasn't?
What do you ask?
Who hasn't
Who has
participated?
not participated?
How many of us are there?
Third core. Make sure to prepare yourselves in the corner. Sign your team captain. Go on.
Hey, there you go.
Never seen, never heard of him before.
Who?
Excuse me.
You're right, Mirror.
Look,
Hey, thanks.
you're gonna leave me hanging.
I didn't see.
Mine too.
Good shit. All right.
Wouldn't be the first time my nose got broken. It's a bit of pain.
You're good, by the way.
Be alright.
Alia, how'd you do?
Yep.
Maybe a clue.
Good job.
On me.
Comfort.
Rather than excluding he looks
Right, yeah, we can talk later.
I think
I'll have to think about that.
I doled on to too many people already.
Okay.
If you need to talk now, we can
I need to change too.
walk away.
See.
His way of fighting is also very cool.
Okay.
The double lance and the speed is very cool.
I was right about
Hartley likes that.
If you'd like to know what really happened over there,
I'll have
I
a.
think I figured it out, and I can tell you.
I still can.
I think I have an idea.
So long as you know what has happened
back
and
to
you
you
can
at some
account for it happening again.
Me not.
I know you have a fight. I'm just. Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Sorry, Bailey.
I'm going with them! Out the fight! What? I got permission. What?
Oh, nice. Have fun.
Yeah, I had to sort of
Yeah, I
fighting
can
again,
safely
Marcus.
confirm
Use
that
unencoded
this
Yep.
strategy of changing in the corner is having.
He's addicted to fighting.
Of course he is.
We're getting Marcus too.
Thanks, Denali. Thanks for the confidence in me.
I can confirm.
Hello, Chef.
Okay. I'm not doing
It's
this.
not a bad thing, it just means you like it a lot.
How are you? You doing well?
I get to see a whole lot of you fighting that ghost, but
I'm good. I've been trying to finish the feedback issue right now, which I'm trying to figure out why.
I see. Well, hopefully it'll resolve soon.
Correct.
There'll be another trials next week, so it'll be alright.
Why is it cooling you off? Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
shallow end, that make things a bit harder for us. I'm not sure what happened exactly, and I don't know where he went.
Hey.
I don't know if
You were on him.
going to make
You
it
were on
better.
his ass that whole time. I was happy to see that, Talia. I haven't got to see you fight with your arms like that in a while. I'm okay. What I need out there.
That was a little badass, I won't lie.
Yeah, sorry, they got really
that was actually,
That,
If you don't mind, I gotta go catch up.
The attention to detail is really interesting.
That's unfortunate. He's a bit cornered now, though, but
You did too.
Just heart-wrenching.
jump his way out.
medical
Silly.
right?
All right, so first, Marcus, Why are you going to make it harder on us? What does that mean?
Selective hearing.
It was just a simulation.
I think he's just focused.
We get an extra member.
If he's staying like that, he should be fine.
I want to make sure that's what
If
it
you want me
means.
to go to the...
100%. No, I spoke to Hayden. I'm on your team as long as you all agree.
It may have yielded.
Yeah, no,
Make the challenge harder.
I just wanted to make sure that harder wasn't because you were going to explode.
Okay.
I think he just went
No,
down.
I stopped doing that a while ago.
Alright, good.
So,
Wait, do we need
if
a
you're going to have a
strategy?
game
What's our
plan,
strategy?
if we're going to have a game plan, we're going to need it now.
Good.
Basically.
Yeah.
It has been ended.
Look at it this way.
Ooh.
You want me
No,
to?
you're the captain.
They likely would have
You're my
wanted
captain.
Yeah, go
to
for it.
do anything to make sure the next generation of Wardens are capable. Yeah.
What core do we have?
It means their legacy
Fire.
is living on,
Fire?
teaching future generations.
Oh, that's good
When
to
they're no
hear.
longer here.
Very colourful.
Very colorful. That's why I was confused.
You have it on the entire time.
I have
Yes, I know what
fire.
it is now.
My sister has wind.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Fire doesn't really affect me that much, so don't ever worry about
It'll use a little bit of mana,
you know,
but in the end,
friendly fire in me.
better.
So,
I can help be a focal point.
Noted.
you say that, but shouldn't we actually entirely navigate around her as the central point? Given that you're going to be the first up, slow it down. Whatever it is.
Unless
Keep it in one place, and we'll just beat the fuck out of it.
fought again. I guess.
I'll be mobile.
It would be funny though.
I was gonna
This
say,
is one
Hayden,
person
my
who might
role is to be
have
disruptor.
Yeah.
I get in the way.
I'll be disrupting.
Over you guys.
Is that Vault? That is Vault.
Leon,
Oh, motherfucker.
No, they're fighting.
my sister will need your assistance. Post haste.
That's fine.
Take me to him.
She is
I'm
leaking
not sure about
energy.
today, but eventually he will be.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, we need him. No, we need him.
But
As I said,
think I can.
just because you're coming in late doesn't mean that you have it any easier.
You can have a brief for it. What's up, Marcus?
No,
Good.
no, I want to fight Valdris. You guys get to fight
You can
Valdris.
do it.
No. You don't get to word with him. He's about to fight with us.
Wait, you guys get to fight Baldrige?
I'm sorry, but I'm being firm.
You know what? I got you soon. Don't worry.
We're fighting Baldur's.
I keep forgetting we can walk down here. Not gonna lie.
Good luck.
Alright.
We're trying to have conversation.
You were a depressed fucking donut over there
You're
like
not
2
allowed,
seconds ago. How did you get so spiffy again?
Apparently.
Formally
Your
denied.
team as well.
It was
and
more
they
of
put
He
it
said
on
formally.
mine.
adrenaline running off.
Formally denied.
Lazarus will be also included in this.
What? Hold on. Well, they're fighting Lazarus and Vulpes?
Oh. Oh no.
Professor?
Fine. Alright.
They're so fucked.
Oh, pardon?
Yeah, I mean, of course, that's I'm a partner, of course. That's what I've been doing all week.
We're not going to be able
Showing
to
around
get to
everything.
pick and choose who
Everyone's
to-
changing out of the fucking outfits. I'm so.
Really looking to it. I'm also going to make sure as well that she gets the proper help. I'm going to make an announcement at the end of lessons.
Oh, this is going.
Alright,
This is going to hurt.
I'm sick
I
of
don't
it.
have a strategy for this one. I'll be
It's new. I just got delivered today.
Oh,
Don't
wait.
let him into this for fairness. So you
Oh.
there we go. Too cold-blooded.
Oh, this is going to be a shit show with all.
To the center.
It would have been fixed with time.
Sure, watching these fights. They've been interesting. It's been from the perspective of a newborn baby. It's been very interesting to watch these fights.
There was a lot of ambient electricity.
Picking up on some
As
things.
many as you guys are gonna need.
It's no
Not
worse.
enough.
He still doesn't have very strong opinions on literally anything, so it's really hard for him to have any opinion on any of these fights, like at all.
They're going to get hurt.
There's
They're so
multiple
fucked.
people going again.
It is a good thing
Sure,
to
it
have
should be
many
kinda interesting,
supports
yeah.
on standby.
Just cheering for my team. You know? That's yeah, excuse me. Yeah.
Apologies.
I'm listening
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Excuse me real quick.
So,
I'm I'm gonna go bark outside real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no
Understood.
I can't go sit with her. That means I've never seen Luca fight.
Oh, Milo, did you have any injuries?
Right here, because there's nothing.
Candidates!
I didn't ask, but you seem fine, but I didn't ask.
He just needs to rest.
This is the olden times Coco Melon.
Me over.
Well, now
I'm
you
just
have no choice.
tired after
That's
tapping
who's
into
voting for
my
me.
spell again.
Okay.
Alright. This fight's gonna be 8 minutes. May y'all
There's
have to
8,
stand
cool.
up for this.
8
And
minutes?
may the Lord
8
be
minutes versus Balthus and
merciful upon our
Lazarus?
souls.
Lazarus alone would have been a large threat for them.
Oh,
Wow, that is
immediately
a
the
threatening
shots.
way to start a fight.
Is this not an equal fight?
Opening salvo.
No, the whole made them
They're chipping.
there be mercy upon you.
Oh, that
Is that not a good thing to wish
This is
for?
part of training.
It is
Being able to fight in each other's space.
They said they separate the groups for each
Oh,
one.
Evan! Oh.
Ow.
Ouch. Oh. Oh, Kane.
That was really cool.
Nice job, Kane. Oh, poor Evan.
Really
He's having a
cool.
moment.
Oh dear.
It appears Kane is looking for his opportunity. He's
Sorry, the
hunting.
spring Stardew Valley theme is probably not helping.
Probably the best they can do. Probably
Let me swap the
better to focus
Battle
on
Fantasy ambience. I should have been on this one earlier.
Lazarus, because he stays still longer. Get Beldris when you
Lazarus
get
will
the chance.
still rapidly move around the battlefield, though.
That's true, but he's been mostly staying in the same place. Beldris kind of just runs around the
I
battlefield.
thought Lazarus
Ah.
wasn't supposed to be fighting too much right now.
We'll see.
Perhaps that is why he's not using everything.
Risk to him.
Permission.
No, it's going. It's not dying.
Or is it simulacrum?
Rocks are you?
Maybe.
Breaking the rules. Not supposed to be fighting. Interesting.
For his health, I hope he knows what he is doing.
That was a little close for comfort.
We are fortunate Dusk has the barrier out.
Just gonna...
Otherwise, you could have lost
Oh,
your
he
head.
does?
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh,
that is
great,
why.
excellent.
Unfortunate.
Oh. Wait, did Root get him?
I think
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That
Maybe
didn't
not.
look like it was got him.
Yes?
Oh, King
He
Steiner
had him
took
for like,
two
he
very
pinned him
major
for a minute
hits.
though. Still pretty damn impressive.
Oh,
Oh, nice, Bailey.
I believe Tali is about to
access
get
to
shot
basic
point
ones.
blank.
But perhaps there could be more advanced ones we could cook up. Between soliloquy and think.
Hello, my military people. Can you hear me all right?
Hey. Opponents.
Yes, we can.
All right. You are going to get a transmission coming in from Runewald that apparently the young child known as Boots did not get on the train this morning and was left behind in
Oh my
Reinhold.
fucking... Oh my god. Alright. We will act on that promptly.
All right. Have fun.
Oh my god. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, yo, sticker.
This shit's so cool.
Oh,
Good job, guys.
Talia almost hit Kane.
Oh, Talia! Do you think Talia can even feel that she's gotten hit in the back?
Potentially.
Sure
Adrenaline is a powerful thing for organics.
And she has. She probably has more of it than most.
Hello, Kane.
He's currently ablaze, after all. Are you alright, by the way?
I was waiting for Reginald.
Ooh. I know, I said to.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Yours, but you just
dude,
kept watching.
there's so many cool things that
It's alright.
oh man, we're seeing so many things that Hartley, if he ever became a candidate, would steal from these fuckers.
Started a new seasonal menu for autumn.
Careful with your swinging.
Lazarus's dashing is super useful. The ability to disappear and reappear is super useful. The speed of Gigabits' captain with the combination of the dual-sided, like, bladed weapon.
Delivery successful.
Delivery complete.
Mirrors long-distance shots alongside reappearing and disappearing.
As good as one can be. I've made little kits for all of the candidates. If it wasn't for everyone, there will definitely be
The
It
repelling
is
sort
good
of
they
field.
limited this to 8 minutes.
Yes. That's true too. It warms my support heart. I was gonna put it so then I have a minute and a half left. It's nothing like what you'd have though. What I'm providing to all the candidates is not a full. Yet to be able to see Rue use his good as new healing shotgun in action. This will stop you from
The main thing with Hartley is that he's mainly being taught to,
with
or without
he may have
magic.
caught our allies in that one.
He's being taught to be a reconnaissance, be a scout.
Thankfully, everyone has become sturdier.
Assassin, basically.
With attunement.
Protect himself only, assassin-wise, but still the assassin build, and that's what he's being taught, so.
I think those two also have mage armors.
That's his intent.
Is Talia okay?
They're titled wardens. Probably not.
Oh, I was talking about those near Talia.
I believe she is
30
heating up.
seconds left.
Quite manic.
That'd be interesting if he could bend light around him. I'm not sure. I know the main thing I want to give Hartley next in terms of just functionality, whether it's through forged Magitech or if it's through other stuff. I want to give his observation mode an actual zoom lens. I've potentially figured out how to do that in VR chat to actually have like a proper full zoom that isn't using screen space, so I'm gonna try that.
I think that's for dusk. Good job, everyone.
I mean, that'd be very cool, but I'll experiment with it and see if it's possible in Unity first for it to look good. Have like a full-on, like, that way I could zoom in on people's like stuff and actually see them in full detail. Excuse me.
Milo? Are you okay?
Interesting.
Yeah. I keep dozing off. Sorry.
The fighting.
Cleveland Ollie can do it. See, originally you shouldn't. Dozing off in the middle of class.
Oh.
Fighting where's people are. Hold on.
I mean, it's not on purpose, but
butt
I know.
opened up. Does that mean something?
I know. No, it just does that sometimes, my bad.
No worries. I was just wondering if you know we're gonna flash me with some more of your pawns or something.
Are they done fighting now?
so.
Potentially.
They
see.
did call it 8 minutes are up.
Talia has collapsed.
I just meant overall, was that the last fight?
Is warm.
Oh,
I
she
think
gets
so.
shot.
Talia is burning hot if you are inorganic.
He's probably the best to deal with this.
Sure.
Leon has been practicing flux weave every day, so he should be okay.
This is what he has practiced for, correct?
Yes. So,
This too is a
congratulations.
Shoot me.
trial.
Were you not
Oh.
shot 3 times in the chest and head at different
I
intervals?
don't know how his feels though.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, would you like to hear the side effects?
Wait, this means I don't have to get shot later. Yes!
Alright.
Oh, it's okay, you're gonna be fine.
No, over here.
It's gonna be
Keep
great.
shooting him right point blank, he'll be fine. Trust me, you shot me in the back, it
Oh.
was not pleasant.
Does it feel like your heart is exploding?
No, he worse. Hey, worse.
Oh.
What?
Did his pancreas explode? I have heard that is also painful.
Just give him a second room. I don't think you've ever been shot with your own gun.
Do you need me to shoot you again?
No, I just had to throw off. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
Rue, are you looking to get shot too? By Rue?
I got healed by heaven.
Okay.
I was told to just sit anywhere, but I was never told what to do after the fights. So,
So maybe better or worse.
I may just be sitting here for a while.
Someone's a strategist.
Just so you guys are aware, this might just be our seat for the rest of the
It was
day.
strange getting to fight a simulacrum of a former warden.
Which means it's working.
Hmm.
A warden captain at that.
Well, the new future, unless
Hey, you-
there's some sort of a
Since we don't get to see Luca do much,
situation.
he's probably worth it. He's a strategist.
I heard you say it.
Diagnose that they
Oh,
need medical
doesn't
assistance.
seem-
Diplomat, I
for it.
heard, not strategist. It is good to know, though.
Something that's higher.
He's a good
About
We are
strategist.
talking about Luca and his utility on the battlefield.
I'm sure he's very useful.
He's
okay.
very good strategist.
I've never seen you make that expression before.
Not feeling as much mana sickness as I've been, so that's getting better.
Sorry. We love and Cody, right?
Welcome back.
We do. Thank you.
Their partners
Or should do you want to think about what Travis was doing at the end? Because that scared me.
We're just gonna start staring at people. We're gonna stare at my
They're gonna be candidates until they are finally done.
It is good to have physical training as well.
Technicality, they are now wardens.
Change can be good.
That's why it's been so fun training with you.
Yes, we have both grown.
I will not be jumping to heal them.
Looked cool out there, though.
It's been awesome.
Thanks.
As did you.
It was nice getting to
You
see
did great out there.
I have no idea.
the encoded spells in action, Arlo.
Sitting along the way.
Yeah. It took a while to get the steam lamps working properly before it exploded on me, but I got it.
Steely can take it, but
Also,
I really was not
Isaac
expecting it
said
to go
that
well.
he wanted to make your cloud into a crystal, so
You don't know
I
until you
need
try.
to teach
Oh,
you
okay.
how to do it.
This new thing down here.
Yeah, we can do that.
True. Best it breaks here than
I
out there.
have one of the water ones left over from
Not Bevan.
the microscope, so
Okay. Do I just like run on it or
Apparently there is
channel into it? How does-
that was causing my headache.
so
We need to start copying mannerisms from people soon. We're gonna start copying people we're watching in this soon.
as close as possible.
Start stealing their actions. We already did a little bit of that last episode. We copied how Theodore was sitting, and now that form of sitting is now just in our brains.
I'm okay.
You should take a seat.
A clear idea in your head of what it should
Milo
do
is
when
as well.
it goes
You
off.
two should take a nap.
But you have to
Yeah, I'm
be
okay.
steady with your mana.
Just tired.
I took one
It
during that fight.
The data that Soliloquy had confirmed has been very useful. I already feel rested.
Okay.
It has strained the design foci, but
We can buy more.
What do you mean, sir?
yes.
Check me over.
Money is no object when compared to your well-being.
I'd say,
You've been watching Leon do.
And yours too.
Let me
He does not.
That is why we need to make sure we have
He does not.
They don't do it once I'm
This does
short.
not. He does not touch my.
Okay.
doses of alcohol. Calorie count.
This caloric intake.
Gonna make it bearable so you can also just shatter it.
What do you think?
Oh.
Noted.
Back by the administration.
Understood. I wanted to ask you if it were possible to requisition chemical reports for experimentation later on. It does not have to be a large quantity.
It is less my decision and more of getting permission from the school. One of them being who I put the requisition in from.
Okay.
And
you ready?
if there's need for help, I can help facilitate with what supplies I have left of mine.
Sorry.
Understood.
All candidates.
Ideally.
If you have elemental requests.
We are.
So, we are dismissed, so, but I do have some notes. Are you done? Good. The roll list is now available and it's been placed in our dorms on the table where it once was before. Have a good look over. If anything doesn't seem quite right, do let me know. Some people have not given me their arms. Come to me whenever you're ready. As for teams, meet now, if you don't mind. Have a chat with each other. Captains, I expect you to come to me next week with a formation in mind and some basic strategies. Is that heard?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sure.
In that case, you're all dismissed. Meet with your teams.
Can we claim that corner? Of course. We already claimed this.
I will see you later.
Well, the teachers are about to fire, I believe.
Please remember to unequip your gear.
Let us go, Denali.
Tell the Olivia's here.
Should we go?
Let's go to the bleachers to meet up because Tyler's sitting down.
Team Eclipse, leaving the library. Team Eclipse, leaving the library.
Isaac, where do you want to gather?
Me.
Not in this spot. Talia seems good.
Together across the way. Sure. Sounds good to me.
You are staying right there. Our team is meeting right here.
Captain?
You have the spirit in you.
I mean, it works. Make sure you can give all the orders.
So much to observe.
All right.
Oh, but your questions are
Work with me here. I'm still a little drained, so I'm kind of slowly recovering. Recovering her.
You did 2 fights. I'll have another one for you soon.
Yeah, I sure did.
Yeah.
Well, I had a conversation today, and it's making me think about things. But I'm gonna think about phrasing first before asking.
All right, IQ, there you are. I was wondering.
Thanks, sir.
It's your team. I do not wish to steal you for too long.
Dolly, you're not in the bleacher. Jump up into the bleacher. You're not in there.
I
You're not
was
in
in
it.
the bleacher.
Jump back.
Yes, I am.
Um,
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay. All right, Team 4. So now we've been given homework to come up with some kind of formation. First thing that comes to mind is, of course, Talia being in the front because she is, of course, our tank. Right next to her should probably be you, Arthur. Mr. Armor plated over here. Look at you. You don't look goofy for once. I'm proud of you.
Dude, I love the bench.
Walter's a more defensive tank, though, so he's a better middle
That's fine.
ground.
You're
Defensive
my
tank,
bruiser.
better
You're
middle
my
ground.
weird offense tank. You're an actual fighter. More often than not, you will be in the front, Talia. You will be supported by Walter and
Please find a
Arthur.
corner or leave the
From
arena
that point,
entirely.
like I mentioned before, Rue, you'll be kind of a middle ground. You'll be going back and forth between the back line and the front.
Into the corner.
Of course.
I'm in my
Once again, the
badge.
arena will be in use. Please find a corner.
Fighter.
Team 4, let's move further into the corner. Out of the way of their spot.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Wanted to check in.
Just
after
pivot
everyone.
around so
around
Talia
this,
can
yeah.
see past
Yeah,
us.
just turn.
Yeah. Damn council. Like I
Everybody
always
get in
do.
here. Everybody come over here. You all come this way.
And
You'll
then
all
I
come this way.
came
I'll
up to poke
project.
my nose just to check
Bounce
on
off the wall.
things.
This really is just gonna be our life.
And when I came
Yeah.
Eventually, we'll get up, but
There you go.
you know, I'm
Might be.
waiting for someone to see us just sitting here and like coming up to us and feeling pity on us. I'm hoping now pity RP will happen.
Wait, we're supposed to get our stuff in, Cody?
Are you serious?
You absolutely have to.
I think I heard some notes on them.
And of course, at some point, I have to go back to playing the general.
Actually, you need to talk
help you a
Now
lot.
that we know there's a missing child.
I'll explain.
Get in there.
This is a final warning, whoever is nearby the arena.
They hate you.
We will be sparring. So you understand the consequences of being nearby.
Departure. Okay, pretty much what's coming down to, like I said, we have our front lines. Shallow, you might be joining the front line, depending on what you could do. Let's get you, actually familiar with combat first before we do that. But more than likely, you'll be with Rue then, kind of as a middle ground, since, you're still new to this. You'll be in my back line with Celestia and Iku.
That's me.
And Scout.
Lucky man.
What? Oh, your doohickey has
I came here to oversee our simulation one.
Scissors? Trying to remember all the shit it has.
Not bulldog.
When you came in right after
More often than not, you will be supporting the back line.
This is a freeway fight?
You'll be our middle ground, you'll be our certified.
I came in during one of them.
Or is he just spectating?
Our caster, our shooter. Yeah, exactly. You help our shooter.
No, it's a
shoot,
freeway.
our
Interesting.
casters cast. Make sure they don't die. I'm a specialist. I'm kind of going to be in the middle, running interference everywhere I can.
I'm gonna sit and watch
Usually going to
this.
stay close enough where I'm loud enough to be heard. That should be easy. I'm loud as shit. Other than that, we have Drea and Hayden, and now I know what Hayden can do more thoroughly with.
I don't think I've ever seen a freeway RP fight.
That is.
Like in VR, I don't think I've ever seen a VR chat freeway RP fight. This is really interesting.
Sorry, yes, quickly. That is the little beginning part. We'll start there. That's our main beginning idea. We'll write it out, stage it out, give it a little more flavor as we go. That's our homework this week. Anything else Team Thor wants to add in?
Oh,
Sorry, is their name Team Door?
Sorry, go.
You first, Scout.
Okay, I do engineering stuff. He does engineering stuff. We will help with your arms if you need it. Yes. Okay.
Concern 1. Talia's limbs literally on fire.
We have a
We're bringing
coolant
extra
system
water
we're
for a
figuring
reason.
out.
Yeah, we have a coolant system we're bringing for Iku. That can kind of coincide and work for Talia too if need be. Or she can blow up and get rid of her heat that way.
Yeah. I can regulate it.
Whichever one's safer for you. Jesus Christ, that's happening back there. I gotta face this way or else we're gonna...
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
What shape formation are we doing? Are we doing
Very interesting.
box?
3-3.
Kind of a... I'm thinking, I'm thinking kind of a 3-3.
Spread, I think spread on the sides about supports in the middle.
I'm thinking like a spear, but in kind of a way, kind of a diamond. Again, we've got time to map it out.
Stop.
Who just got put in baby jail? Anyway, sorry. Oh my God. So we will map it out. That's our teamwork to do this week. Everything else, we've got time. Any other ideas, concepts, arguments? Nothing. Hold an hour for blah blah blah. You know.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Excellent.
I still have too much to figure out.
Yes.
The bee was let out of the jar. The bee was let out of the jar.
Has mentioned dance can do line dance, work on coordination and teamwork.
Right.
Has suggestions.
You want the team to learn to line dance together to build coordination?
Has knows more about it than to line
I mean, we can talk about it, see if it works. It might not be a bad idea for those who would be willing to make themselves look like a fool for a few hours.
Glad you've volunteered, sir.
That's what I'm good at. I'm good at volunteering involuntarily. It's my specialty, if you haven't noticed. You're a specialist. Sorry. Shut up. I was gonna say too.
Hurry up. Is there anything else? Because I'm pretty sure you want to watch.
I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure we're good.
Okay, we're
good.
Oh
my God.
The angry bee.
Holy shit.
Holy crap. He's doing it again.
You just missed Hayden get fucking launched.
Perhaps soon.
Interesting.
So,
He doesn't have the range on him.
next time we meet, should we practice, sparring?
Probably, yeah. We should probably learn how we all
practice
fight
some
together.
sparring together.
Information.
I tell you, he's like a jar of angry bees.
He's the control gravity.
Professor Hayden's AoE seems so goddamn effective in the moment, and then Dusk does one little push, and everything. Good God!
And then
It's like a fucking ant compared to a Hercules
But
beetle.
then Professor Talos just like puts him in a bubble, and he's just literally a bee ninja.
Bye.
And now gone.
Oh,
And there, and gone.
I need Talos to put Dusk in baby jail again.
When we were fighting him.
Oh, you mean
Baby
the giant,
jail.
Yeah.
Heavenly
orb, yeah.
grid across
Baby
the sky?
jail.
I have no idea.
oh yeah, I know that.
Noted.
I don't know what that was, but I need to know.
Away from all that.
Believe it or not, yes.
It's okay, you have a second.
Oh, that is Hayden doing that.
Yeah.
Wait, it is? Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Behind anyone that was big worry about
Rude.
hitting people, that last sort of thing kind of sucks.
Yes.
In which way?
Well, given the nature of your equipment, it only seems fitting that you would be in front of everyone else.
Oh, no, sir. You misunderstand. Looking like fools together is great teamwork building exercise. I've come to learn here more often than not. Laughing about it together afterwards
Baby jail.
is kind of a positive way to do it.
Baby jail.
Oh, here it
I will gladly step up, like they said. I'll be the first one to do it.
I'm just making sure.
Whoa.
Oh.
I have seen
I thought that was Talos for a second.
many
I also thought that was him.
reckless leaders, and I
Got very
personally
scared
not a
for
big
a
fan.
split second there.
Not saying you remind me of
understand,
that,
sir.
but I have to accept.
I'll be honest with you. I am just winded right now, and I'm trying to get it all out of my chest while I'm still standing.
I understand.
We're also very distracted by the
bearing these powers.
Not to mention the battle of the three fucking titans are happening behind us.
I wish I could have been involved. I think it would have been very fun.
You always want to be involved.
Of course I want to be.
General, do you know what Talos' like thing does with the sigil of the sky?
should, of course, be fighting red.
Ask him. I can't tell you that.
Why can't you tell me that?
Because
You could.
we have things. I could, but I'm not going to.
Learning opportunity. If you cannot ask other wardens what they can do, then you're only going to speculate and also not be very useful working together. So,
And I can't give you
removing
all the
that
answers
doubt.
just because of my position.
Of course.
Yes, I'm sure you can recite off every single title of arms for all your men and women.
Too many. Too many.
Alphabetically.
But there it is.
Well, here it is.
Maybe not.
He's not gonna do the weird sky flower thing, is he?
And he's out.
And he's gone. Okay.
That might be a teleport.
Might
It's
it
just
be?
gone.
I think he's just gone.
I think he's just gone. Okay. Wow.
That's so cool.
Well, they did say it takes a lot of
Like,
magic.
not dead. Just gone.
You alright, Shiloh?
How are you feeling?
This is a lot.
Wait, he just ran away
Yeah.
from
Okay,
the
it's
fight.
man.
Well, the fight was over. I
The
think.
medical field seemed a little. I mean,
He ran
it's
away from a
chaotic,
fight,
I understand,
so
but
teleported away?
compared
Does
to.
he hate us?
It's very.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, no, he's probably his
Yeah.
duties.
no,
I mean,
no,
what
when
do
we
you-
fought him.
Try and break the
No, when
habit
we
of
fought him, he did that
immediately
thing.
Going
Oh.
for someone who's injured.
Oh, it was at the very end.
It's instinct.
I'm gonna guess.
It's a good habit to
Was he
have,
trying
but you
to
just gotta
teleport us?
remember we're all
Can he do that?
built tough
don't
now.
know.
We're
We
meant
can't
to
ask him now
last.
because he's gone.
Well, actually, if he's head of security, him teleporting someone to a jail cell.
God, will we end up in jail?
Hopefully not.
I would hate
Just don't do
that.
illegal things.
Wouldn't he just make the
And of
jail?
course.
The bubble.
We were in jail. Oh my god,
Oh,
he's
you know,
security. He
you're
put us
right.
in jail.
Baby jail. Congratulations.
Except for Mira. Mira was the only one that avoided jail.
Didn't Arlo? Whoa, no, never mind. Arlo did go to jail.
Arlo was like the primary jail.
My nose around. I haven't been on campus in so long.
I need to talk to.
You're welcome.
See you.
Thank you.
See you, bye.
You should do this more often, and then I can kick your ass again.
Lazarus, you know, you're like out of the other older wardens, I've had to fight you more than my own professors at this point. We're at like round 3 or 4 now, you old fuck.
Actually, it's more than that.
That's probably grounds for another one right there.
If that's all it took.
Yes, it is. Have I not told you about what it took for me and Brad
Fuck
to
was
start
that?
fighting?
Alright, the gents, this is Blitz. Went ahead and made the call. Things will be all good. Ticket will be taken care of, and they'll be all set for tomorrow. Also, their respective parties would like to thank each and every one of you for your wonderful service and the protection of their fair boots.
There was one point where I accidentally stepped on a very small part of his shoe. Or I think he stepped on mine, and then I punched him
You
during
scuffed
Walter's
his
speech.
boots? Yeah, you deserve that.
Well, it wasn't intentional. Unintentionally.
Shut up.
But then afterwards, I punched him during Valdris' speech, and then he punched me, and then we just started a big fight. It was very fun.
I bet it was.
You should ask him. You should ask Valdris about it. It's very fun. He hates that story, but it's a good one.
God, fighting Valdris was different.
Oh.
The only benefit to the Valdris fight I could think of was having to deal with your old fast ass as long as I have. So you teaching me those ways of predicting and staying ahead of speedsters actually came in handy.
Well, of course. What do you think my profession is for? I didn't get this far by being dumb.
Actually.
I have to go back to
Say it.
Oh man, you're telling me I can't get this far by being dumb?
Okay.
Darn.
Whenever.
Oh, no, absolutely not. You'll die.
I have a huge stack in the storage room, including.
That's not a joke. If you go out there with something, you'll just die.
I'm kidding.
Get all of them together.
Rewind. Holy crap.
No, you're fine. You just need.
I got this, by the way.
Yeah, how'd the beaten stick do? How did?
I only mainly used it to break out of the jail.
Huh? That's fair. Hey, if it works, it works.
What? Oh.
The bubble that
God.
I didn't really get to hit
Scared the shit out of
hit
me.
it with it, so.
All right, Arthur, now tell me, what are we made of? Are we actually magic? Did you do it?
No. I thought the
Mostly
the
steel.
military like arrested you and
Okay,
you zapped
mostly
one of
steel.
them to
It'll do.
kill.
It'll
now,
absorb
for now.
some of it. Yeah, for now. Well, over time we can get that fixed up and changed.
Yeah, well, it would require a lot. And I've already requested a lot.
Arthur. They have more than you think they do, Arthur. I've redid the plates on the front of the bucket.
The fuck are these people talking about, dude?
You'll be all right. Don't be afraid to make the
Let's
request.
see if I can turn this thing on again.
we could have.
What's happening?
Yes, you just gotta make a proper requisition for it.
When are we getting picked up?
Well,
Yeah, you're welcome. Don't say your captain never did nothing for you.
you help make it.
Dude, spectator therapy is so much fun.
Oh, let me add it to the
I have no
list.
clue what's
Sure,
going
why
on.
not? You'll be like the 9th person I've helped with their arms and or arms gear.
Well, you're the one who thought of the
Whoa.
idea for me to get the,
Not as agile as I once was.
I just remeasure your dimensions, get your measurements.
I've yet to be able to meet you
I'm kind of obsessed with work
Hello.
and majesty,
hand to
so
hand.
no big deal.
My name's Hartley.
Greetings. I am Reginald
Make this.
Hartley. I was there at the
But I still have concerns.
announcement so like we did when we were at the other place.
Thank you. I'm good.
Yes.
No, I am.
That was my first day out.
How are you enjoying?
No, thank you.
Hmm.
No, I'm good.
I'm going to ask how you're enjoying your time at the academy here.
I am enjoying it.
You wanna hold it? You fuck, it's as weird as
The professor is having me watch and observe
You said you, right?
and learn things.
team, by the way, other than like Celestia,
That's why I sat in today.
all kind of fucking tall freaks.
Good.
Offense. I mean that in the most last way.
If you need anything, you're more than welcome to speak to any of the professors, I'm sure. If,
Okay.
you know, they did something. Grab
Yes.
one of us.
match each other's freaks.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Oh, that's right. We need to consider Hayden and
This
Dre
is
as
a
part
little
of the promotion, huh?
That'll be something.
Just wanted to extend that to you.
Thank you.
The classes.
A child of
Support.
the queen is. Well,
Professor made
Sort of
it
a child to
clear
us
that I
all.
could trust everyone here, so
Specialist.
thank you.
Correct. Good job.
you're quite welcome. Hope you're having fun.
You're keeping up with your studies.
Oh,
Yes.
jeez. This is why I don't. This is why I stand and see these bastard creatures. All right.
Well,
It's okay.
some of you we're not
It's
even
us for a
supposed to
reason.
see, so like it's good to just pretend.
I'm kidding.
Fair.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Professor Hayden, when we come up with our formation idea, should we involve you and Drea, or are you two going to kind of do your own thing while we're in the field, or should I 100% kind of facilitate you guys on our team?
Probably
I suppose
mostly
I
aiding you on
can
your group.
It is quite awe-inspiring to see all the.
So it should be mostly our suggesting to you.
Fighter.
If you have any specific roles
Then I
you
will
would like
come up
us
with
to
some
accommodate
ideas.
us, please bring it up to us so we can discuss it.
Oh, I will figure it out then. Don't you worry. I saw what you could do today, so I've already got some ideas in mind. I have no goddamn clue what Drea can do, though, so.
So
I'll have
next
to
time we
ask.
meet, we can spar with Dre.
World, at least a little bit.
Yeah, we could.
And have an excuse to
we could
shoot
get our asses
everyone
kicked by
healing.
Drea.
You said you wanted to speak afterwards.
It's okay. It hurts only for a moment, but then you feel really
I'm
good.
so glad they warned me. I'm so glad they warned. If you just turned
What?
to me with the shotgun, I probably would not react positively. I would have been very,
Why
very not positive.
It's in the patch. It should be obvious.
I know.
This
Why
obviously
did
means
you-
I'm not going to kill you if I shoot you. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Just make sure
he has the
right ammo loaded.
All right,
what do
it's
you mean
evening
right
time.
now?
Let's
I
start
mean, it's
wrapping
just-
up, guys.
No.
Maybe.
It's just the intention. That's the concern.
Promise, we could go walk around, but we were told to sit, so I think we're only going to get up if everybody else leaves first.
Are you on my good side?
I don't know, am I?
Shows to be on is a good sign.
No. Hey, we can find out.
Oh, great.
Alright, come on, out of the campus.
Of course.
Right, true.
Come on,
Alright,
bub.
let me
Campus closes evening times.
Oh, okay.
just put this away for now.
The professor didn't tell me what to do after,
Walk,
so I was just going to sit here.
Oh, what did they? Oh, who? What? Are you?
I can
Professor.
Professor Soliloquy, but if the campus closes, I'm not sure. Don't leave the workshop very
Well, I'm
often.
sure Soliloquy will come find you.
Okay. Yes, most likely. And I'm told to trust everyone here, so this should be fine.
Of course.
Nah, I don't need this for the rest of the day.
I'm gonna be a concern. Right, we're good.
That'll be
Hartley, your choice. Do you want to go back to Soliloquy's office? It's upstairs in the engineering bay, or do you want to head outside? It's your call. I'm sure they'd let you go either way.
I need more coffee.
I think we could go outside. I would like to go outside again.
I think you should. Come on.
Okay.
No, I realize I need to see if my healing works on you too. But that comes later.
We can. Oh my God. Sure, we can do that.
Shiloh actually was the
So
one
let's
that
get
did
rid
it.
of it quickly.
Am I too loud for you, Marcus?
Don't you start with me, Kane. Don't you start with me, Steiner.
Do you want to start
spent
doing
on
or
this,
should I bring up my library?
Yeah, the height's slightly off because I didn't fix it yet. I was a little bit short that entire time.
I've been working on trying to start lightning.
You don't want to touch the door?
No.
Thank you, sir.
Did you just attune?
I don't want to touch anything.
Unlimited amount that we can heal. And in fact, per day we have a certain amount that we can.
I just won't. I don't need it.
It's almost served a good meal and a good rest and a good smoke.
Oh, that is true. Little
Yeah, balancing it with my son.
Bias down for a second.
A lot going on.
Hey, Lazarus,
Just to be
send your hand for me for a
Hello.
minute.
inside the storage area. Get the
What I do?
Would you like the
Thank you very much.
Yes, they were fun to watch. I learned a lot, so that was nice. I saw
If you
a
have any
lot.
questions,
Yeah, if you haven't been already,
is there anyone who's willing to answer?
I'll keep it in mind. If I have any questions, I will ask. You're okay. I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, I thought you meant like your
No, it's still in uniform, right?
I'm trying, okay? Like I'm.
No, go ahead.
Talia is doing very good at finding the positions when they need to step in, and same with the other.
Yeah, I am.
Bailey does a good job of it as well.
If you need, I can show you around the town.
If you
I work
want
with the
to.
professor.
Like stuff to repair out there, which makes sense.
I could.
Everybody else seems busy, and
Sure.
when
If you want to.
So much.
That's fair, yeah. We'll just things we can
it's good to go ahead and get it out of the way anyway.
Yes, I didn't get to see much of it. Only the way to the train station the other day for the festival. That was a majority of what I saw.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. That's exactly it. I was like, well, if I really want to go into the fucking newborn shit, the fucking I'm still learning how to function, which will rapidly get better as time goes on, but it's like I should sit here because they didn't tell me not to sit. He's not free thinking yet. He's very robotic.
Oh, yeah, of course.
He already has some curiosity, obviously.
The order and telling them, regaling them. And it's not going to be part of the regular menu, and if it goes well, I'm thinking, once in a while, I
think it's really fun. I'm glad you guys are liking watching this.
from the top.
Well, first is of course the Harbor District.
Let's face it, when
I see.
people walk in, it gives
If there's
me
anything
something
that catches your eye here.
It gives me something to boast about. It like, hey, what's soup of the day, kind of thing, eh?
Right. Yeah, let's do it.
Water.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably right in that.
First time I saw water in such a large amount was the festival.
I believe. There goes Iku.
Yeah.
They seemed to like the swim.
Yeah. I actually see the festival grounds somewhere over in that direction.
Sorry, that was
Barely.
that was supposed to be on the inside.
I see.
Why was it a thought you had at all?
Good grief, they're fast.
Yeah, they're interrupted. I'm kind of getting a little
It's
shy.
fine.
He's really. He looked over at me really
Hello.
slowly. Hi.
I'm just showing them around the town.
That's great. That's great.
Okay.
I hope he's having fun. Who is he? Who is that guy? He squared up at the party.
My name's Hartley.
Hartley. Huh. It's a pleasure meeting you, Hartley.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Huh. Call me Cassie.
Okay, Cassie. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There we go. I've never met a Adult Forge that speaks like that. Aside from like, one of the biscuit twins.
friends. They speak like that. I guess.
Yeah, both of them do.
Well,
Soliloquy also
if
talks
you'd like to
that.
continue.
Really? Man,
Yeah.
I guess I just
Okay,
met some
yes.
feral Dolphors.
Goodbye.
Feral?
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Later.
I mean, the one in the mine was an absolute lunatic. Well, there was 4 in the mine actually. They spoke like us, but the other 2, well, the other one spoke like, You familiar with the guy in the book named Starscream?
That's the Chronicle. That's where the newspaper gets printed.
I see.
And that middle building over there is Stitch's shop, the tiefling that was at the harbor. They sell clothes, so if it comes
Okay.
up, you should be able to visit them.
Sure.
Oh, Professor Rhea? Rhea?
Not sure I'll need that. We'll
Yes.
see.
I feel like I should let somebody know that I'm showing them around the town for now, just in case it comes up.
And Soliloquy has given his thumbs up, of course.
Soliloquy told me,
Well,
but
I'm the only-
Professor Soliloquy told me to sit there and wait, but also I was told to trust people around, and some of them suggested I go out and look around the town instead of sitting there. So,
Yeah. Is there any concern that Soliloquy would have with you venturing around town?
I don't think so. They told me to start learning more and observing more, so I think this is part of that.
And from my understanding, you have your autonomy. You're not a
Yes.
thing or a pet, so of course. Thank you for letting me know.
I'll do my due diligence to make sure we're all careful.
Of course. And if anyone stirs up
Oh, shit, I
trouble
didn't
or
even know you were in
anything,
chat. Hi,
check them out to
Shan.
make sure the military can handle it if it's some civilian.
Enjoy your meeting.
Yes. Enjoy your stroll.
Thank you. You too. Okay.
Oh, where to now?
I've gone this way before. On the way to the train.
Right.
Sorry about the boss music.
So this is the city hall.
I see.
It's where they hold announcements from time to time. There's another park here to just relax.
Looks nice. More water.
And over there is the station for the military guard. And that's important to know just in case you see anything that seems amiss.
Yes. Noted.
And there's also the library, which should have a much wider selection than the one we have back on campus.
I'm not sure. Maybe. Professor Soliloquy's collection is vast. That's where I've done all my reading, but I would love to look for more books.
I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to check out sometime.
Okay. See if there's anything they have in
Perhaps
there
the
that
professor can...
the professor doesn't already. That would be nice. I would like that.
Sure, the professor, or maybe if you get permission to go out with some of the other candidates, can help you pick something out that you find interesting.
Okay. The professor will probably want me to pick up and read, studies, books for my studies. But Hopefully they have
those are important.
fiction books too.
There's also plenty of
stories.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
I hope so. That's what I really like to read.
Any types of stories or series in particular?
I like to read stories about people that go out and change things, or experience things, or see new things. Lots of stories about, they call them heroes. Those are fun. I really like reading those.
This is Town Square.
I see.
Over there we have the hospital. For in case anybody's injured.
All we know is fighting pretty much. And
Okay.
They're equipped to deal with Forged as well, but...
Okay. I shouldn't need that, as long as I have the professor around.
Yes, but just in case, and if the professor can't get to you quite in time, they should be able to help stabilize you if anything's amiss.
Okay.
And then we have the tavern that also serves as an inn for people visiting from out of town. Right behind you.
I'm just here for the objectiveness. And that's probably why I'm able to just be around and I don't notice things like that.
I see.
It's because I'm not even attempting to perceive it.
And then, over this way.
Not a bad thing to do. Hey, Simon.
Hi.
Then again, I also had about like 2 or 3 years of service been at this for a little while.
I'm showing them around the town. They haven't had a chance to look at everything yet.
Ah. Hello.
I hope it's going well. Hello. A pleasure to meet you. Make your proper acquaintance.
Yes. My name is Hartley.
He's helping us.
Cynthia. Pleasure indeed, Hartley.
You too.
And how are you enjoying being shown around the place?
It's very nice. I didn't get a good look when we were heading to the festival, so seeing it and getting a chance to stand and look at it is nice.
I'm glad. Been keeping track of Boots because she snuck out of returning back home to Runewald.
Oh, Boots.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
She's gonna be yeah, she's gonna be heading back tomorrow with an escort, so make sure that she actually gets back. So if you do want to say, see her before she heads out, make sure to do so before tomorrow. I believe it's gonna be early morning, so.
All right.
Anyways, don't let me distract you. We do need to go over some stuff later when we got time, probably during the week.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, you're practicing your 80s already. If I'm 70, then you're 60.
So, I guess over here is a good spot as any also. So, oh, hey Boots.
In a way,
I can't believe
You hate me.
What are you doing here? You were supposed to go back banging everyone.
I was playing hide and seek.
Everybody's gotta agree to play hide and seek before you start playing.
Well, I left a note for Bang, but I don't think he could read it. Because I'm bad at writing. And really, if you think about it, that's his fault, because he didn't teach me how to write that good.
Boots, you're still here?
Somebody was apparently playing hide and seek when it was time to board the train.
How many times is it gonna be before the end of the night?
Let's just not make it a drinking game, because then we'll all just get fucking shit-faced.
Well, remember, we...
Hide and seek.
Like I said, I could go.
Yeah,
they won
it's
the hide and seek.
Yeah, you're not
apparently.
wrong.
Military caught me. That's criminal.
I don't know about you.
No, I caught you.
And then my body's gonna shut off.
Oh, what?
Oh, this is the forge.
You caught me for
I
the
see.
military.
Oh,
Like a criminal.
anything you need metalwork related.
That's not right.
Kargux is reliable as ever with that stuff.
I ran away from them. I ran from them really fast.
You did.
And if you continue down the stairs into the end of the alley, the building on the right is the candidate barracks, in case you ever need to find some of the candidates.
Okay. That's good to know.
So by rules of
I didn't know they didn't stay there as well.
Oh well.
Unless you were playing hide and seek or tag.
You know, we all have a morning commute. We have to get there in time.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, just for the military's, you know, ego.
Sometimes a walk in the morning air is nice.
I was going to say, I think that I would want to walk because then I would get to see more.
Well, I have something else to discuss with Professor Soliloquy.
It's harder to find hiding places here though, because I don't
Hopefully.
know where all of them are.
Yeah.
What's that way?
The good ones are at
Let's
home.
go. Look, this way.
And I know where
This
most
way
of
is,
them are too, because I've caught you a few times.
Did you get to meet Biscotti and Bunny during the festival?
But I found new ones.
I believe so. At least a little. I met a lot of
You
people
found
during the
new
festival.
ones. The next time I come home, I'm gonna come and see if I can find them then. Okay?
They were sibling ball forged.
Yes, I remember them.
They were running the refreshment stand. Yeah.
Yes.
Their bakery is down this way.
Saw at least one of them.
So this is their bakery. This is where a lot of the candidates and professors come to get tea and things whenever they have free time. And across the street is some of the apartments that a lot of us researchers and professors stay at.
I see. Okay.
And then if we continue up this way, on the corner right there is the general store, in case there's anything else you might happen to need. And if we keep going down this road, we end up in the entertainment district, but it's not open right now. It usually doesn't open until the dome enters night mode. It can depend.
The tailoring company is down there.
Yeah.
They're who make my clothes. Professor
Oh.
Soliloquy goes to them, see?
Oh.
I'll keep that in mind.
And those are most of the usual places that people end up.
I see.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just, keeping an eye out for someone.
You need help?
Nah, I think I got it. I just need to wander around a little bit.
Okay.
Alright.
Catch you around.
Goodbye.
Good luck. Do you wanna go inside?
Oh, we can.
Yeah, it's open.
Okay. I'd like to see inside.
Now switch to our autumn menu. We have our, let us see here, Panda and Pumpkin Bread Bowl. It is a pumpkin-shaped bread bowl that is served with a side of soup for 5 cc. Our afflicted apple cider donuts, and the only thing they're afflicted with is sweetness for 3 cc for 2. We have our harmless hot cocoa for 3 cc a cup. Though, as long as you blow on it before drinking, it should be perfectly harmless.
Bread bowl is what specific soup?
The soup of this week is chicken soup.
Oh, that sounds
We're starting off with something simple.
a bread bowl with the chicken soup, and do you have any fruit juices or lemonades, something like that?
We do have some leftover lemonade from the festival, though I'd have to charge you 2 cc for the cup.
The place can be pretty busy sometimes.
That's fine.
I see.
So bread bowl with the soup, lemonade.
We can go.
Then the total will be 7 cc.
Putting on the bar.
It's very nice in there. Very different than most buildings I've been in. Well, I've only been in like 2.
Evening, guys.
Good evening.
Hey, Shiloh.
Hello. Am I about to cry?
Why?
Maybe they thought something would be
guess
wrong over there?
Everything all right?
Professor? Or Mr.
Yes. Everything
Yes,
is
I'm
okay.
just showing Professor Soliloquies. Do I call them soliloquies, son? I'm not familiar enough
I don't
with
know. What do you prefer to be called?
I don't know. I don't have...
Well, give it a thought.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
Obviously, we want to call you Soliloquies' child or creation forever.
Well, they named me Hartley.
Well, there you go.
Okay, yes.
Now you know what to call him.
Right.
Just call me Hartley. That works.
Don't forget, Simon. I'll need your assistance in about 15 minutes. Until then, have fun.
Yes, sir.
Was there anything else to show before you have to go help?
The only thing I think I might have missed is just the general store on that side. That's where the caravans
Anyone in
usually bring
comms,
in
or
their
we just had
goods.
shots fired in the tavern?
Okay.
Walsh, you just see a man run out here. That way?
Oh.
Go about it.
That's the wrong way. You went that way. Look where my finger.
What happened?
Okay. Yeah.
What's going on?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Just heard them come running out, yelling
Apparently
from
someone
the
needs chasing.
inn.
All right.
Where did they go?
Go get him. Go get him.
I would help with that, but that's up to you, so...
Terry
yeah, I
went
guess
that
there
way
is
on his
the-
own.
Did someone go
then-
down there?
The guards.
I don't think they want me to.
I mean, somebody passed us when we went down. When we were coming back.
There are some people outside. Don't know who they're looking for exactly, though.
Get up.
I wonder what happened.
Somebody might have just caused a bit of trouble in the tavern.
They're still going.
I would be a bit careful out here.
Is it dangerous out here?
Well, it's not as organized as in the city, you could say.
I see. I'll be careful. I have to be,
I'm
or
not sure if the
I could get broken.
Right.
You might get caught up in it all, the noise.
I'm just not sure if the professor wants you coming out this far just yet.
Just a kind face.
It's true. Maybe.
Everyone gets overwhelmed. Sometimes just being reminded that things are going to
It is nice out, so
somebody needs.
hopefully they can give you the go-ahead.
It does look pretty.
She has gotten
Just watch your step.
covering herself.
Yes.
I think it is human to not be perfect.
Easy.
Hey, did any of you see anyone that come this way?
Some people went out this way, yes.
One of the wardens
There
was trying to catch up.
We didn't see
Yeah.
a shooting.
There was what?
Thank you. So the suspect
Let's get back to the
originated
city.
from Harbor. They haven't come back yet.
All I know is a hood and a furry lining.
Right. I'm still in my office. Do I need to come out for this, or do you guys got this handled?
Reports that they went towards a train station. I'm heading there currently.
If you guys got this handled, just, I'll leave you to it, but if you don't, just let me know and I'll come out.
I don't think we saw anyone with a hood come running by.
No. And I was glancing at the road while we were talking.
Was anyone shot?
Don't worry, guys. The voice one is not on Discord, so they didn't hear me talking like Hartley.
He's right now getting medical treatment inside the hospital.
Y'all see a gray hooded figure run out this way?
Gregory.
No.
Does that guy count?
No.
Okay. I think he might have been chasing the guy.
He went that way, apparently.
Gray hooded
Smell the
figure?
blood, but he hasn't come back.
Hartley?
Yes?
It's probably safer if we head back to the city. I'm ready to have it covered.
But what if I could learn something from this?
Some things need to be learned at a slower pace. At the very least, this is something I would talk with Professor Soliloquy about, more so.
Okay, that's fair.
Us learning something isn't worth the risk of getting hurt because of it.
Yes, I agree. We can go back then. I do like it out here, though. It's really nice.
Yeah. You should make sure to talk to the professor when they're comfortable with you coming out here more often.
Okay.
They said they bolted out. Bystander said they ran in this direction.
I don't think I saw anybody. Unless they took a different direction, like hugged the wall or something. I didn't.
No. Possibility.
We have been pivoted away from danger today because we had a guide. Next time, we will be able to get more involved in danger.
So now we've got a bunch of candidates and Ares helping out.
I guess Miss Drea was on the nose about looking out for trouble.
We lost them in the wood line. That's why they're out helping with us here. We have a bit of a search party / posse going on.
Okay, so they definitely went into the wood line.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'll go calm things down in the city.
Yeah, good idea. If there's any further developments, just let me know. Right. Also, was there any victims? Anyone hurt?
To go past the
Gregory
forest lines.
Shot in the shoulder.
Oh, they fucked off. Okay,
Shit.
all right.
All
They
right.
fucked off,
Inside
yeah.
the tower,
So you
I
don't need to
was
worry
present, but I
about
had my
anything
back
there,
turned
except
towards the
if you
assailant.
want to.
Well, at least
We got like a bunch of
I
candidates.
hate to say it,
on
but
the
at least
list,
it's
I
just
don't know.
Gregory.
Oh, all right.
Took it like a champ. I can tell you that at least, sir.
Yeah, no, he can. I've seen it before. All right. Keep me posted.
Is there anything else you want to get a closer look at?
I don't know. I'm not sure what else there is to look at, to be honest.
Don't chase after them, Boots.
I'm not gonna chase after them. I'm already at capacity for troubles today.
Good. I just want to say I saw you out there. Alright, I was doing a little bit. You topped off. Was it Marcus?
Marcus, and then I did my teammates during the sparring.
Good. I wanted to clue you in on something that.
I made a joke about.
I mean, that's true.
shouldn't run around making my jokes. I made a bad joke. I shouldn't have done
You're in
that.
the city, so should be safe.
Well, you have
dealing with
equipment to test, right?
We can go over and talk with people if you'd like.
Tree lines.
I don't know what I would talk about.
I was about to say, if you want to come be
I'm
our
just
medic,
I
used to
follow
not
me.
talking,
He's gonna follow me.
watching,
Sure, you can show me.
Huh?
learning.
No, I meant him.
Talking is new.
Yeah, I can relate. Yeah. Well, it's up to you. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of out of my ideas myself.
Don't you need to help someone now?
Right.
It's been
Yeah,
about
it's just I
15
don't wanna...
minutes.
We're about 5 now, but I don't want to leave you all by yourself all of a sudden, especially
Okay.
out here until you're used to it.
You are Soliloquy's son.
Yes, I am Hartley. Hello.
Hartley. Professor Dusk. I am your father's roommate.
Professor Dusk. I've heard about you, but not a lot. I was told about most staff at the school and candidates, a little at least.
I saw you attending the class. Is your father having you sit in on studies?
Yes. They're wanting me to start learning and observing more. So they took me to the class to sit in today.
I see. What did you think of it?
It was really interesting. I saw a lot of things I'd never seen before and couldn't imagine before, and it was, someone said very cool.
Very cool. That's good.
I think so.
Well, Hartley, I hope to see you
in further classes then.
I hope so too. That would be very cool.
Indeed. Good to meet you.
Thank you. Good to meet you too.
Sorry for interrupting, Simon. No worries, sir.
It should be evening. It's almost about to be night.
I see. Would you say it's about to be night?
Would you rather head back to the campus? Or...
We can. Then you won't have to worry about me.
Right.
Getting dark. Getting very dark. Night.
Yeah.
When the sun goes down.
Sun goes down and the stars come out.
They're very pretty.
Yeah.
But... I've read about the type of place we're in. Are they fake?
Yeah, they're simulated.
I see.
Supposedly they tried to get it as close as they could to the actual outside when they created them.
Simulated. Like in the training today, when they simulated the fallen wardens.
I guess so.
Imitations. They still look pretty. Just like how in the training today they still... People seem to act like they fought really well. So I guess they did. Probably in the same way they would have fought before being simulated. Still, I wonder what the difference really is then. Between real and simulated.
One of the candidates that's been assisting us has picked up the assailant.
When I was little, my grandpa always said even if the stars are fake, you still
Sounds like the assailant is actually
look up at them and feel something. And... Oh, I don't know.
You know if the stars are still there, the sky, or if they're gone forever?
I've never been outside of the domes for long enough to really look up at them. Guess maybe I'll have to try during the mission.
If you do, let me know if there are stars out there. I think that'd be...
I'll be sure to.
Interesting.
Darn it, are you able to make it the rest of the way?
Yes, if you need to leave, don't worry. I am capable of taking care of
I'm
myself.
sorry.
No worries. Thank you, Simon.
Okay. Have a good evening, Hartley.
You too. Thank you. I almost said very cool again. One act of autonomy. Make a world of difference. Strange. I was told it would feel special. Feels like everything else. You just wanted the, people describe how water is special, how it feels certain ways. Refreshing, cold, clean. But for a boy who can't feel, same as everything else. Yeah, I've noticed that. I just gotta remember to walk backwards for a second when I go through a door. I wonder why it's doing that. I might be able to adjust the constraints to fix it. Or I could just set up a repeating animation of it turning on. Actually, that might be a good fix. Every, minute, could make it loop to turn off the fizz bones. It's interesting because the campus is closed, so basically, I'm the only fucker here because this is where he lives. I could go play him again later in the session, potentially. Oh, no, there's only an hour left, so I'm gonna go be the general. Yeah, it was a pretty chill episode. We didn't really get to hang out with anyone, like, other than Simon. It was cool getting to know Simon. That was an interesting one. They seem very much in line with Hartley's vibes. We'll end here like we did last time, or like how we started, I mean.
General?
Oh, I just finished with the work.
I was in the
What's
tavern
this?
when the incident occurred. I was going to generate an actual written report. I tried to get statements. Apparently, no one saw this fucking guy except for Gregory,
one?
who was the one that got shot. I saw a very brief, just gray cloak. I believe demi-human traits. Couldn't even see the face, a hood over its head.
Hood.
I think it had a tail. That's how brief this was.
Maybe a tail.
When I say
Right.
this man ran mock fuck,
Yeah.
wardens could not keep up with this guy.
So he get away. He just ran the tracks like you said on the radio.
He got away. He ran. He came from the water, from the wharf, went to the tavern, shot Gregory, ran out, went towards the train station, ran past the train station, went out into the wood line, doubled back towards the train station, hopped onto the train tracks, and ran.
Right.
In that amount of time, he had about 8 to 12 people chasing him. There was a legitimate
Right.
posse on him.
Okay. Well,
Due to the number of candidates that were outside, they saw him running with a weapon out.
are we aware of what view Gregory got of the suspect yet?
No, I believe he was taken into medical. He was shot in the shoulder, from what I could tell.
I'll go pay him a visit. See
We
if,
do have the shell casing, and that is going into forensics.
right, and see if you can get a drawing done by someone. See if you can get what you saw drawn up so we can start looking around.
Right.
It's going to be hard because those traits are pretty common. You said maybe demi-human, maybe a tail. If you saw a tail, just think really hard on it. And
The
you can
other
start
people that were
looking.
in the area with me didn't even know that there was a man in the room besides us. I
Right.
was the only one that apparently knew. Which,
Damn, okay.
not sure how something like that could happen, but things happen.
It's happened. It's already passed. Let's just write it
Right.
down, get it noted. We'll catch him. If they're casing that, I mean, if we can get another descriptor out of someone, we can maybe rule out down to a couple suspects, see if anyone owns a gun, blah, 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 blah. You know the whole drill.
Right.
Either way, at least you saw something. Lieutenant, anything new on the situation to report?
No, not really.
Right.
Unless someone or one of the wardens has been chasing them. I feel like we should call ahead to every station that's somewhat.
No, we have something. We have.
Right, check out with outposts on the outskirts.
Maggots on a corpse. Embrace the end.
Okay.
General and
What is
all
happening
crew.
today?
Sergeant MacArthur is now at Reinhold, near the station.
I'll be sending a scouting party to pick you up or something. We just wait up there.
Right.
Okay.
It's been a day, sir.
So we got a bunch of doomsayers now that just walked out of the fucking harbor district. What are we gonna do about that? They're coming
With
back.
the sergeant arriving with an assailant on the.
You know what? All right, Private, you and the lieutenant
Sir,
deal with
please don't
this.
order me to do this, please, sir.
Private, you and the lieutenant, Calvin over here, deal with this. I'm going to the train station to go pick up the sergeant.
Where did they go? We were all just together. Maybe they were.
Hey,
we
I'm
were
pretty
raptured.
sure I heard them say they're gonna go jump in the harbor and wait for you in the water.
They're by the harbor.
Commander.
Yep.
General.
It's fine.
There's a guy. I was gonna say there's a guy out there who's with
Yeah.
other individuals.
Yes, that's transfer here. He's a sergeant coming in.
Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, he's outside.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Forgot he was coming with an escort.
It's nighttime. I'm about to go get drunk, so it's all good.
Yes.
I say drunk, but I'm gonna wait.
Me too.
We need to have some levity.
I heard about.
Apologies for the delay, Sergeant. There was a small incident that just occurred, a bunch of doomsayers, but regardless of that...
It is no issue, General. It is good to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. Welcome to
Formally,
Reinhold.
of course.
Of course.
Pleasure is all mine.
Good to have you here in person. Always
I've
use the
heard
help.
good things.
Good. Better than bad
That's
things.
what I heard from my high-ups.
Ah, well, I'll come and show you the place. But again, bunch of doomsayers just walked in from the
Do you
harbor
want them
district.
around with all the thing around, or do you want me to keep them at ease?
We can be at ease for now. Everything's pretty calm, pretty collected. For the most
very
part.
well.
There's some stuff I can inform you about that happened today that you might need to be aware of, but probably not yet.
Anything I can be aware of, the better. Intel is my specialty, of course.
Of course. Well, right up here is the doomsayers that I'm currently... Yes, I'm having, hoping that my lieutenant and the private over here can deal with them.
Okay, these guys are preaching about letting in beasts.
I try not to overstep generally. I try to respect the right to talk. But...
How long has this been an occurrence around here?
They come out once in a while. Usually it's just one or two. This is the most I've seen come out at the same time in a long time, though. Let me, Lieutenant Calvin, do you believe that it is late enough at night where we can say they're disturbing the peace?
There's a bunch of sleeping citizens, General.
Right.
I'm trying to calm it down here, but they're not listening.
Let's give them a warning, and then we can just... I'll give them one chance. One chance. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Oh, there's 5 of them now. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. That's ironic. It's late at night. You have to be quiet.
To all of you
I've tried that.
believers and sinners of the world. Now stand aside and let the message come through.
It's a different story.
Can I?
Isn't this disturbing?
There's another one.
Before the end.
Oh, there's another.
Okay.
Paradise through your heart and your soul.
Would you be willing to lend us a hand in what's about to occur? You look physically able. Yeah. Right. Okay. Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm gonna ask you to walk away because you're not gonna want to be standing here in a minute.
To speak what we speak.
I find it hilarious. One second.
Yeah, no, me too. Very funny. All right.
We cannot be stopped from telling the truth.
All right.
Lift the veil from all.
Final warning! Either quiet it down or you're all going to jail.
Shun those who do not believe. Shun those who would deny our roles in eternal paradise.
All right.
They cannot keep us. They cannot contain us. We grow every day.
Let's see, we got 1, 2.
We will continue to
All right.
grow every day.
So you wanna?
From your news. For
Let's.
those
Oh.
who hear.
Holy shit! They might be right.
You see.
Sorry.
Have told us and given us a sign.
You witnessed it.
The prophecies will come true.
Yeah. No, we have. All right.
And night turns to day.
Boys.
Brothers.
You're under arrest on grounds of being a public nuisance and disturbance.
If only those who would stand
All right. Hey. I'm gonna grab your arms. All right. Yep.
Do you see what they do? What are you doing?
Hey, you able to? There's one in the back. We don't have enough arms right now. You wanna?
Do you see how they treat us?
All right. Let's go. Let's get a move on. Come on.
For speaking the truth.
All right. Let's go. Coming through. Excuse me. Hey, we're dealing with it. Tyranny. Yep. Look, I think.
You non-believers shun the truth.
I believe in people being able to have a nice, restful night of sleep. And honestly, you're the one sort of causing some problems right now.
Open your eyes.
Oh, they're wide open. I wish they were fucking closed right now and I was taking a nice long sleep. But no one can do that when you're around. Yep, come on.
Repent. Repent for the sin
Now,
of life.
Officer, do we want to stick them in the cells downstairs, or do we want to stick them all in the single interrogation room alone together?
I think a single interrogation room would be kind of funny, sir.
All right, we're gonna go all the way down. Come on.
Repent. Open your eyes.
I think we'll
Actions this day will not be reflected.
Come on, quit struggling.
We must repent.
Yeah, you'll repent, all right. We'll give you a long night to repent.
Repent.
All right, yeah.
It's too late.
Tell you what, next chance I get, we'll let you go outside and see how it is.
Continue this madness.
How dare you
Madness.
lay your hands upon
Tyranny.
these children of the gods? How dare you
Let them deliver us.
All right, in you go. On. Get him in there. Come on.
My flesh is temporary, but my ascension will be eternal.
All right.
You brute.
All right. We'll leave him in there to stew for a minute. Everybody out? Come on, Lieutenant. We're gonna let him stew for a minute.
How they treat our very souls.
Lieutenant, keep this up. I'm gonna lock you in here.
We will not submit to your act.
Oh, you know what?
Dare you?
Yeah, I think he's got this handled.
As they have before, as a sin to restrain the true end.
Wow, they are loud. Holy shit. We gotta walk so far. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, I hate these guys. All right. Man, wow.
I thought of just prosecuting for what they're saying at some point. They're becoming awful repetitive with their words, General.
They are, but I'm not interested in this becoming some sort of tyrannical leadership. I don't agree with what they're saying. I think it's incredibly fucked. But as soon as I start controlling what people can say, as fucked as it is, that's not going to go anywhere good. But
then I guess I would propose with what you were saying earlier, disturbing the peace at night.
Yeah.
Trying to get with the order or leadership, I suppose.
Yeah. Just
keeping it to a limit. There's a limit to everyone's bark and bite.
Yeah. Just got to play this thing safe.
If I remember right, you need a permit for a collective gathering and speeches over a certain number. They probably exceed that number.
Oh, true.
A violation you can hit them with.
That's true. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll have that written up. My main concern, though, besides, not wanting people to feel like this is a tyrannical leadership, is as soon as you start to quiet people who are insane, people think you're quieting them because they're right.
That is quite true. I've had my dealings with it once or twice. So
yeah. My main concern. But
trust me, we get a lot of in Ashbourne, but it gets quiet much
we'll
steadily, although differences are differences.
We'll get them unmasked, we'll get their faces, get their prints, whatever, and send them out, and then the next time they cause a problem, it'll stack up, and eventually, if they keep this shit up, at least they'll be off the streets, but we'll see.
Keeping on a notice with that booming. Good job, boys.
Alright, well.
Good that we kept them around.
It rains, it pours, sir.
You're going to be keeping with the other one. I'm guessing they're locked in there by now, I suppose.
Yeah, let me go check on the lieutenant.
Make sure they're not handcuffed themselves.
Oh, I don't want to walk down. Oh, wow. It starts, and you just hear, as soon as you go past that point, you hear the noise. It is not quiet at all. Okay, all right. You make him feel at home. I'm gonna deal with this.
Sure. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sergeant. I am Private Kavanaugh.
Sergeant McGarvey. Pleasure to meet you, Private.
You settle it.
Okay, so just as an absolute in case, I handcuff them all together in a circle.
Holy
and I twisted
shit.
their arms a bit.
Oh,
so now they're
oh.
awkwardly dealing with it, and they're kneeling down praying. They're also not there.
Yeah, I figured. Right. Well, that sounds like some sort of abuse, but we won't mention that.
No.
That definitely sounds like some form of physical abuse.
They
but
twisted their arms themselves.
Right.
They twisted their arms
okay,
themselves.
sure.
I literally put them in a circle because one of them was having trouble putting their hands behind their back. So I was like, I'm going to be nice to you. And they twisted themselves.
Okay, whatever. Well, in the morning after they've had some time to rest, we'll unmask them, unrobe them, get their prints, get their pictures, get their faces, get whatever we need.
Okay. I will.
We're gonna start making. We got to start making a record of these guys. We got to start properly recording who these fucking doomsayers are, because if I'm gonna, yeah, we got them all locked up in the interrogation room all together, so they have to deal with each other all night, and hopefully it'll dissuade them from being that way in the future when they realize how fucking annoying they are.
No, they're just gonna keep listening to each other.
Oh God, I know, but
The 3 new guys.
oh, the 2 on his side, I believe, are just his escorts. He's a sergeant transferred here today from Ashbourne. So, yeah, but he has experience.
Military, then.
Yeah, all 3 of them. But he should be a good help for Reinhold. So he has experience.
Hey, at least he didn't start shooting. That's something.
Yeah. He seemed eager.
No, he's from Ashbourne. They're always eager to. Where'd he go? I was okay.
He disappeared. He
does
did what
that.
he usually does.
Oh, there you are.
He's there.
Yeah.
He's good around.
Yeah, stop skittering. Yeah, again, Ashbourne, they're all like that. Oh, by the Arthur, that's your name? Thanks for the help in getting those guys up. I just,
Yeah, of course.
appreciate it. Oh, there goes my fucking lieutenant. Well, all right.
Goodbye.
I'll leave you to it. Ugh.
Yeah. It's my secret. You can open it now and then spoil the secret for everyone, and then immediately
All right, damn.
get caught. Yeah.
What's wrong?
You need to stop doing that. That's gonna get you like a lot. What? What?
Just confused now.
Where did that come from?
I've got pretty large pockets.
Where were you keeping that?
Here for tea time, Duncan.
He carries around a lot of biscuits with him.
In your pants?
Yes.
That's where the pockets are.
Yes. Hard to see.
Okay. Can I talk to you for a moment?
I was wrong.
Sure.
No.
Okay.
Help me. My grandma's trying to set me up with somebody, and I don't want to be with anyone. Like, I need to figure out a way. I need to figure.
Yeah,
trying
she's
to put me with somebody, like, but I'm not.
well, that's
like,
not good.
you know, I'm not interested. You know, like.
I mean, have you?
Not like
wait,
not in
wait.
like
What do
a
you mean
bad
your?
way. She just.
What do you mean
wants-
your grandma?
Like, yeah, she's my grandma. She's trying to set me up with people.
Opal. Didn't
Yes.
your dead grandma?
Oh yeah, no.
Telling everyone I'm dead.
You had me finagle a ring away from a woman because she was dead.
Here's the thing. I thought that too, but she appeared the next day.
These kids in my
Grandpa.
Did you get the ring back?
No, okay.
I've got my ring. Don't
Okay,
worry.
good.
Grandpa. Here's the thing. Grandpa told me Grandma died. He also told me that
He
she was a
says a
demon.
lot of
But, you
things.
know, he does.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He
cute.
also said that one time he could make it up all the way.
To the barrier?
No? Yep, he hit it.
Oh.
How did he hit
You
it? What do you
don't
mean
wanna
he?
know why?
How did he hit the barrier?
You don't want to know?
I don't.
I kind of want to.
Yeah, no, I'm genuine. I'm a little bit, maybe morbidly curious, but curious.
I'm sorry, huh?
What the fuck?
Their grandpa apparently hit the barrier.
You've got so
Like,
many
Grandpa's not dead.
rings just
No,
sitting
not-
around.
No.
How
Not
you
now.
know?
I assume when he was younger. Who's a twink?
Oh, okay.
Did you call Aries a twink?
Grandma. What the fuck?
Grandma.
I mean, hey, you know what? You know what you're.
did I say that was
You know what you're
wrong?
about. You're fine. Right. Anyway.
Do you want to go to the bar, Grandma? There's a lot of drinks there, and you know.
You're asking me?
I think we could go to the bar. Come on.
Yeah, I think we could go to the bar. Yeah.
I could use a
Yeah,
drink.
Yeah, we should go to the bar.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to the bar now.
Why are you so worried?
Well,
You're stammering and things. You don't do that unless there's
not
a man
dead grandma. I mean, how is your?
Don't call me not dead grandma.
Sorry, I just assumed you'd prefer that over dead grandma.
I would rather just grandma.
Okay, grandma.
Completely truthful.
I'm now humiliated.
Oh,
of course.
yeah. No, I'm kind of having to go there because Grandma wants me to.
job.
Oh, do you want to get drunk?
Yeah, I'm gonna start not wanting to be around you.
Lieutenant, you going somewhere with your mom?
Let's go.
Humiliating.
Perfect.
They're gonna try and get me to drink.
That's nice. Very nice.
Can we strike some discord?
What about that big old military man?
He's fine.
Sir?
Yes.
Come on, let's go through.
May I
But he sounded
quickly ask you a question?
Sure. Privately.
Actually, sadly, I
not
cannot. I have
necessarily.
business to attend to.
I know
That
there's a
includes
couple of individuals
not capturing,
being
but
escorted by
dealing
one
with
of your
prisoners.
soldiers.
Yes,
They
what?
looked official, but black
Clarify
clothing.
you're not mad at them.
Ashbourne. A sergeant just transferred here. That was who they were escorting.
I can understand.
You were mad at her.
He's joining the Reinhold military.
I'm not mad.
Families should not be mad at each other.
Yes.
I see.
I'm not mad.
Trust me. No, I feel. I mean, I can't say I know exactly how you're feeling, but
I don't mind.
I'll keep an eye on things.
Riding League?
No, I thought I was
You don't
embarrassed.
want to be around her anymore.
You don't think they're Riding
That's
League?
me not
They're
being
all
mad.
Ashbourne from what I know.
You should value your time with her.
I do.
I see.
That is
Thank
good.
you, sir.
That's about all I can say
appreciate
on
it.
it.
He does. He's just.
Just trust that I'll keep an eye on things, and if you have any concerns or see anything that I might not be aware of,
that I've had a rough day.
just feel free to let me know.
Apologize if
But
any language is not good.
I'm
not
from
always good with
Ashbourne,
words either.
and I know that there were.
better.
I don't want to speak poorly of everyone.
It won't. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have to go deal with that rough day.
I'm very interesting.
May it resolve quickly.
Fair enough.
I'll check on that.
I would advise to maintain. Well, I don't want to tell you to do your job. I'm sorry.
I'll be keeping an eye on things. Don't
I
worry.
believe he is doing work.
Sorry. Thank you.
If you have to have
Don't
a
worry.
long night, please stop by and grab.
Thank you for the
Sir.
report.
I physically can't.
Yes, sir.
Would you like me to
Ah.
do over something then?
Sure.
Understood.
I'll be in the military department.
So far, yes.
Yes.
I'm going to get a drink. You'll fail to get drunk because I can't, and try to find something that could. No, I physically can't. Fucked up. Go get fucked. I physically can't.
Then get fucked.
Drink.
I'm not talking about drinking. Go get fucked.
Oh, you all right, Councilwoman?
I'm fine. I'm just getting people over. It's Luca's birthday.
Oh, right. Noted. Let's go check it out.
Last I heard, he was in the hospital, but that was a little while ago. He may have left by now. I don't know exactly where he's gone.
This is Lieutenant Calwin. I'm going to be spending the night dealing with, I guess.
Understood. Let me know if you need any help with that, otherwise I'll leave you to it. Over.
I gotta get her.
Alright, so here's your I am in the hospital, and I'm told that I will be in there overnight.
You weren't shot or anything, were you, Terry?
No, I'm just a little sick is all.
Alright, understood. Keep us updated. Or, well, if you die, have the doctor let us know. Thanks. Oh, God. Right.
Sign that to make sure you know we're not liable for any loss of limb,
Attachment related.
or memory.
I have heard this in the caravan.
CC's for this.
It's okay. I definitely do. I have a lot of.
So the reports were true. Hey, asleep?
You will see, as you look up closer, Boots' face is covered in peanut butter and crumbs.
This is very good information. Right. I see they've had a good time.
This is strange.
I'll sit for a minute. Well, glad to know that people were able to find them earlier. We had the military out looking for them when we reported them missing earlier in the day.
Oh, that's really cool. I heard that they were going to the bar. Oh, I could have told you. I heard that they were going to go to the bar.
Well, no, I think they were found a few hours ago now. It was just... It's, you know, I was busy with work all day, so I didn't actually get a chance to... I had heard they had been found. That's all. It was good.
Just come back to the Central District after a bit of noise, I would say.
Wait, wasn't that
Did you there was some sort of commotion?
There were a few, I suppose. We just dealt with some doomsayers, had them locked up, trying to figure out what the best way to be strict on that is.
Some? Wasn't there just one?
No, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 today. All at once.
What's the flavor?
Hence why I'm very apprehensive when it comes to how I act on this. Very cautious, I should say, because I don't want to start locking up doomsayers for what they're saying and then have suddenly people saying, well, maybe they're right, because clearly they're fucking not. But you know how people can be, I'm sure.
When he spoke of opening ourselves to the magic beast, that was that threw me.
Trust me, I would arrest them on that alone if I wasn't worried about people thinking that suddenly it was becoming,
Is what I was afraid of. If they grow, if the voice gets louder, if more people come to their calls and they think that they can do it themselves, they start becoming a terror group.
Yeah, exactly. We got a new Ashbourne sergeant helping out for a while with you guys leaving. He's coming to assist, but
I'll stay here. I'll be open you when you need.
Appreciate it. But either way, we got a new Ashbourne sergeant, and he's already, I've already informed him of why I'm not acting so harshly against them, but, he already has informed me that in Ashbourne they do just shut those things down, and as you can expect, it probably goes about the way you expect. It's tough cookie.
But as long as you show your jurisdiction, then I'm sure things will work out.
We arrested him on the...
I do not envy the amount of paperwork that's coming your way.
I'm so tired of it. They told me that when I was general there would be less work.
They lied.
Yeah, clearly. Because... it's fine. Either way, today we
Don't forget to tip the bartender for tonight.
we took care of it.
Enticed me with less fights, less patrols, less
Warden Captain?
all things, but... Oh, excuse me. Yes?
I am looking for one of the instructors, Instructor Hayden, or maybe yourself. General Lazarus is in a altercation with the cutter guy from Argus by the ruins, and I think they're going a little bit too far, so they might need help to break it up.
Where is this happening?
Outside.
Outside, okay.
So this is where everyone is at.
Oh, great. All right. Altercation's an altercation. I'm gonna head there as well.
Okay, sir.
Something happened.
Altercation outside by the ruins between General Lazarus and someone else.
That's a good question. To find or maintain.
I don't know.
It would just be a...
For a second in a bar.
Yeah. We just need to go watch and make sure no one's killing each other, but from the sounds of it, it's warden business. Not necessarily ours, but altercation's altercation.
It's on public grounds, though.
That's
Agreed.
my prerogative, too, is it's outside the walls, it's still Reinhold to me. To many of us, public grounds, so...
He doesn't have to deal with those beasts, then...
Yeah.
He's within our domain, within border.
It's still sometimes easier just to let, if it's warden shit, let warden shit handle warden shit, yeah. But, better safe than sorry. I'd rather be there. We'll probably be there by the time it's over.
That easy, then... I don't know, I'm kind of seeing a flash over there.
The assailant that we were talking about previously actually hoofed it and jumped over this railing.
Well, that's where they went.
Dead sprint down these tracks.
Shit, I wish I was here. I might have been able to catch up with
just
them.
telling me about the situation. It's gone that bad.
Yeah.
Things like this don't typically happen, being honest. Crime rate has been relatively low. At least violent crime rate.
Yeah, recent couple weeks at least, it's been pretty nice. But you can't have nice for too long, I suppose, without a little trouble. Oh, wow, there really is something going on. Holy shit. Okay.
There really is an altercation.
Let's see if that is...
Hopefully it's just a duel.
Let's get a report on what's happening. Yeah. What I was told was they might be going too far.
I see.
So, it sounds like maybe it started off friendly.
From place to place, so it seems a little too far to me.
Oh, great. Let's see if we can get something from someone here. Councilwoman.
Yes.
Is this something the military should be concerned about? We're told of an altercation maybe going too far.
Being taken care of at the moment.
Right.
Yeah, we were told there was a
We just send one in.
taken too far.
Yes, if you look.
We have wardens on it. If they see anything going too far, then they will stop it immediately. But
Still, military
at the
should...
moment, it seems the general... Yes, I know.
We're just
the
keeping
general
track
simply
of
giving
things.
them a lesson.
We'll also make sure no civilians walk up and get involved.
No, they're still wagging their wangs at each other.
And I'm sorry.
I think he just tried to attack.
Thank you for the report.
Valdris is present.
Oh,
Plenty of
I feel like it's a matter of
figureheads
time before he
here.
gets a bullet through his head.
Who exactly is it that's going
Taking
crazy?
a wild swing at someone. I think Valdris intervened because of that.
None of the townspeople actually
Yeah,
enter in
that's
over on this
exactly what
side.
happened. He went out
Okay.
to
Because
people
it
on the
looks like
side.
actually having people
Yeah.
filter
Right,
more and more.
private with me.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I do want to see this through to conclusion. I'm curious.
Okay.
Ah, great.
I think it should hopefully end here.
No!
You cut
Oh.
that out.
Valdris just shot him.
up shit, and currently
Oh, Valdris shot him.
shit.
Again.
Valdris is definitely giving him the punishment.
No, hold.
Hang on a minute.
Definitely.
For the moment, I'll be by your side,
Did
ma'am.
he really?
Just in case.
Thank you.
Let's make sure no one's getting killed.
Oh, no. I think he just shot him in the legs to get him to fall over.
I mean, that's certainly a way to do it.
It certainly is.
Back past the bridge. You can be on the bridge, do not pass.
Hold
If you
back.
insist on being looky-loos, you must stay back.
Well, it seems resolved at this point.
Does seem so.
Were you supposed to bet?
Things weren't out of hand until just a little bit ago when he tried to attack the general with his back turned.
Valdris told everyone to fuck off.
Alright, we've been told to fuck off.
They told us get in the next caravan out of here. He won't be an issue.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
It's a good call. Gives me the crepes.
You know what? I'm proud of all of us. I'm so proud of all of us.
General.
Valdris.
This is Redu Cutter's arms corps. Return it to him when he leaves the city, if you would.
Understood. Was this an approved fight by anyone? Do we know?
That would be a question for the general, who needs to be in the hospital, Lazarus.
No,
getting a
I don't need to
checkup.
be in the hospital. I just need to be resting.
In the hospital.
Reginald, see that he gets cleared medically, please.
We regularly use this area of the field for training exercises.
Right.
I was observing what I thought was just a training battle. A little out of hand, and the general, I guess, wanted to make sure the message was sent that do not use with that intent with the candidates. And then he swung at the general when his back was turned.
I see.
And now he's on the ground.
Well, at least it's sorted. In the future, if it's possible, if these sort of... General!
Hospital time.
In the future, if it's possible, when these sort of duels do occur out here, please make sure at least a member of the military is made aware, so that way we can instruct people to not go out here.
I see.
Thank you.
Then I will do so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. Don't get yourself killed.
God, people panicky. I won't argue.
Yeah, they use this area regularly, so it'd just be helpful if they would fucking tell us when they're gonna do it, because we don't want people wandering out here.
No civilian casualties needed, sire.
Look, if they're gonna fight anywhere, this, other than in their own arena, this is probably the best place. But it's also a great view when you want to go on a romantic date. So we don't want those two coinciding.
Quite, this is some place that my sister would quite like. This type of view.
Ah, that place I used to go out to when I was younger and just sort of sit around. Good times.
The calming air when there's no wardens fighting in an arena.
Yeah.
One of the calmer parts, I'd say. It's also where we occasionally do PT with Lieutenant Blitz.
No, I used to go out to this place all the time. Rhino has a lot of spots like these.
What kept you?
Hmm?
What kept you from coming out here more, or is it just your rank?
Oh, no, not just the rank. Had a bit of an accident maybe 10 years ago now. Sort of, it was right before I joined the military, sort of realigned my path, per se. Haven't really had a lot of time for leisure since. Sort of been, busy.
I understand that fully.
But I think it's worth it. The less time I spend doing leisurely things like sitting out and enjoying the view and enjoying the smell of the water, I suppose, is more time the citizens of Reinhold can do that, because I'm keeping them safe.
Precisely, the matter of many rather than the matter of one.
It's worth it.
Quite.
Oh, right. Hold on. Let's see if we can get across here. The, one of the wardens there handed me the guy they were fighting, whose name I don't fucking remember off the top of my head. His core.
Rito, sir.
Rito, yeah, we got his core here. We're gonna take it into evidence, and we're gonna hand it back to him when he leaves the city.
Yes. Very well.
But until then,
If I remember right.
yeah, until he heads home, it's our property.
That's exactly how we get rare cores, in fact. It's a regular line mutating. Sometimes they mutate, gain more intelligence.
By that I mean, if he shows up asking for it, don't give it to him until you see him walk out.
Very well.
If he takes a train, fucking hand it to him there. Figure it out.
Surprised he hasn't left the city yet. Being honest, sir.
Yeah,
He was
well,
in for the festival, and he came in with the Witch of Argus as well.
interesting. It sounds like
If I remember
maybe bad blood with General Lazarus, but I'm just guessing. Damn, these things really are interesting, huh? It's been so... I haven't held one of these in a while. Who's that guy?
Wasn't that the poacher?
No idea.
Excuse me, you, need something?
Seems like we'll find out.
Hi, I'd like to file a complaint.
Yeah, what about?
At least maybe you, completely avoided me when I was getting assailed by a drunken man. They didn't do a single thing.
That true?
I know once. When was this and where at? Which location? You were overlooking...
The entertainment district. You were walking into the bar.
Right. At that point, we had
And also,
orders
if you want to
to
talk
be able
to
to
other-
move forward.
So just to be clear, you're filing a complaint that my men didn't do anything and not that you got assaulted?
Yeah. Yes.
Are you stupid?
No. Well, some people say otherwise, but I don't give a shit. So.
How about you just tell us who assaulted you, and then we can maybe do something about it?
But I don't. One, I don't know. Two, I don't care.
Okay, tell you what. You're right. Clearly, my men have made a mistake. So, here is a formal complaint. Fill this out. Here's a pen.
Sure, yeah.
Right.
Backsides of these two?
That'll do. Thank you. I will put it here.
No fun. All right.
If you ever do want to actually file a report on who assaulted you, let us know.
Huh.
So, did that actually happen, or?
We were too busy catching up to you with the report.
Right, okay.
The individuals outside the
I
jazz
believe
bar were Shiloh and Osiris, and that individual was by himself at the time. By the time that he was probably getting assaulted, we were in the jazz bar, and you were informing us of the altercation that was happening at the ruins.
Understood. Noted. We won't worry about that.
As you could tell, this happens frequently.
I am quite aware of civilian reports.
No. If it wasn't a useless one, I would have kept it. But
useless, though.
I hate paperwork.
There was something
I can't
going
imagine
on,
anyone
I
likes it
would have been
either.
already ahead of it.
Appreciate it.
Right.
I should probably warn you, Sergeant. There's a bit of a bad name for some of Ashbourne, so just keep in mind you might face a little bit of...
The private has already informed me.
All right.
And he's granted an open arm. I've been caught aware of the situation. And being from a research background, I'm quite aware of the situation that happened back then as well, that caused the ire recently. So, I say openly that I am here to reach out an open arm and provide safety and prosperity for the support of Reinhold, as a representative as Ashbourne.
And it is my hope that Reinhold very cautiously accepts your open arm.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'd like to inform you, too, that it's about 5 minutes until curfew.
Yeah, I'm having usually the... What do we call the person that tells us what time it is? I feel like they need a name or a title, you know.
It's one of the councilmen, doesn't it?
It might. I think
it's like a recording of one of them saying it?
I think it is a recording. Yeah. Well, usually the recording will play and tell us, you know, get inside, 5 minutes remain. That might be now.
Right.
Like any second now.
Well.
Before the... Because
they've been
I don't know how it works in
recently. They've
Ashbourne,
been missing hitting that
Sergeant,
button, I
but
think.
usually they shut off the barrier, or at least it goes into charging mode, so it's less safe outside at night.
Right.
But should be soon. Hopefully people get off the streets. Obviously, we don't have to worry too much. You know, it's not like we're going to just stop having people out, keeping an eye on things. It's mainly for civilians.
Right.
Well,
quite.
Is that
I'll be
man
keeping a quick walk,
the stand?
and then I'll be making my way back, making sure that they keep in line.
Understood. I think that I'll
look
probably
over.
spend the rest of the night in my office, so. Once again, welcome to Reinhold, Sergeant.
Appreciate it.
This is a pretty good episode. I think I'm getting more comfortable playing the general, which is nice. I'm still playing him he's very much, he doesn't want to have to punish people, per se.
Attention, Reinhold. Barrier will be having a shutdown sequence in 10 minutes. Once again, Barrier will have its shutdown sequence in 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay.
We had donut today. Apple cider donut.
What a time. Playing general is very fun. Darth seems like a really good addition to the vibe of the military, which is nice. Boah. Boah. I'm pretty fucking tired. I'm glad you guys, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm glad you guys came out. It was a lot of fun getting to play Hartley for a lot of it, and then, Hartley's very fun. He's slowly becoming a little bit more curious about the world. But he can only do it he's not at the point, Hartley isn't at the point where he can break Professor Soliloquy's orders. He can bend them slightly, but that's not like him intention. He's not at the point of like, I'm bending the rules so that I can get away with it. It's at the point of, I'm bending the rules because I don't know what the limit of how far these rules can bend is. I don't know how vague or open these general, like, rules are. It would have been very funny if I had just sat there the entire time, though. Oh, damn. It fucking appeared. Yeah? Where are you? Where are you? Huh? Huh? What a time. I got abandoned.
I'm so sorry. I got off because I was starting to feel sick, and
Uh-huh.
fucking hell was like, oh yeah, no, Cutter and the witch are gone today, and I said, okay. Lo and
We're like-
behold, I look on his stream, he's fucking playing Cutter, and I went, okay, and I see his ass is in trouble, so I fucking get back on.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah, I was like, motherfucker.
What a time. Yeah,
What a time.
Dude, you told me to sit there, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna sit here until someone tells me not to sit here anymore. And they almost,
Yeah.
I got to the point where there's barely anybody left. And I was like, oh, this is perfect. I was only gonna get up. I was only gonna get up and leave if everybody else had left the room, or unless someone told me to. And luckily, fucking Marcus was like, "Hey, man, campus is closing," and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, well,
And then, yeah, that's what I said afterward. Is like, I have to come back here. I live here. Like, I don't know where else to go. So I came back alone because, well, Simon brought me into the front, like, ramp. Because Simon took me on a tour around the city. was like, okay.
Oh, that's cute. Sounds good.
Yeah, it was like they were a good person to show him around. It was very nice. Very
Simon's a good boy.
yeah. He's still very new. And then I was like, well, that's done with. There's an hour left. I'll go be the general. And I showed up and I immediately had to deal with 5 fucking doomsayers.
Oh shit. Was it good?
5 doomsayers. Well, luckily we had we had fucking Darth just got here with their new sergeant and walked in with 2 military, like, Ashbourne escorts as well, so they were able to help us apprehend and, like, arrest the 5 doomsayers for, disturbing the peace because it was night. They always fucking come out at night. Like, it's good when they come out at night because that means, like, I like it that they come out at night because we can just, like, immediately go up and arrest them. Because, my guy's very much a proponent of, if I start arresting these guys for just saying what they're saying, even though I think it's horrible and it disturbs me greatly and it's genuinely terrible, I can't let that thought process, I can't let people start thinking that they're right because they're being silenced. I can't let them think that people think they're being silenced, because then people will think they're right and not dumb, and that will create people that actually genuinely start to believe the doomsayers and cause them to become a terror group, potentially. So he's like, I have to be cautious, I have to arrest them for things they are doing wrong and not for the things they are doing wrong but isn't necessarily illegal. I'm not gonna fucking arrest you fucking freak. Hello, dead grandma.
I was coming to say sorry for being weird as grandma.
No, it was
but
funny.
What the fuck? Okay, I wanted
enjoyed
to
it.
make sure that it was okay.
It was really funny.
Okay, my bad.
You're good.
When we walked away, I looked to Opal and I was like, you don't have a partner yet. What about that little military man over there? And she was like, which one? I was like, the purple one. She was like, Grandma. The purple guy.
The leader?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, hey, he's only 31, so age-wise, it's not that, probably isn't that far off from Opal. So it's like, it's only weird because he's the fucking, probably
Opal's 20.
20? Yeah, so it's
Opal's 20.
a little bit off.
He's
However old
21,
you want to be.
or 30. What?
He's 31, so he's really young for a general, and that's like the point.
Yeah.
But no, it'd still be a little bit weird.
It caused a lot of problems, actually.
Fire.
Yeah, it's okay. You'll
Damn EP.
what the fuck, dude?
You're sick.
Man.
What the fuck are you
Yeah,
doing?
you're-
Fun. Military's
man.
no fun, man. I can't believe it.
Yeah, did you believe that we
Man.
would you believe that we took your report seriously in front of you? And then I asked my boys, I was like, so did that happen? And they were like, no. And I was like, great. And I grabbed the report, did this, and threw it in the corner.
Okay, but the thing is, that is right. It did
They
actually
didn't see it happen
That did happen.
at all.
That's fair.
I think that it might have been scuffed because what they said they think happened was that they walked into the jazz bar, you were alone, then they walked out and followed me and didn't see you.
It doesn't matter. I'm
Yeah.
just fucking around trying to.
Yeah,
cause
no, it was
problems, so
funny.
doesn't matter, really.
It was funny because I got to have that little.
Technical, or if you want to do your job, you can actually find witnesses.
We were told about a couple people. I think we told
Yeah,
Uriel, or was it Shiloh? One of those names. One of those names we were told about to like go look at. Yeah, Shiloh was like out there, so we'll probably have the mask. We'll see. We'll see if they feel like it.
I win. Smile.
I want to
Yeah.
see her.
Damn, you filled that form quick. I was like, damn, he's gonna get through this whole thing.
Snakes.
Absolutely.
Snakes are pretty.
I don't know.
For being like the way he is, he's got a lot of. He's pretty smart at writing. He's got a lot of practice.
Oh my god, showed
I
up.
get in trouble a lot. I get
Gotta get used to it. What a time.
Hey, big problem.
On purpose?
Yeah, sort of.
Not on purpose, but any problem.
outside of like her range if she actually said anything to him, but we just saw her up
Thanks
here.
for the
He walked up to her.
fucking tour.
Looks like he's starting to talk.
I got to see the city.
I tried.
You're good. It was.
I'm sorry.
No, it was good. And then you had to go be a doomsayer and fuck up my day as the. I mean, that was you in there. Were you one of them?
We should go.
She just made her
Turn
really
around,
upset.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was funny.
Watching me line of sight her for like 20 minutes.
And then he beat me up and I passed out in the bushes.
What the fuck?
Brought it up.
Smile.
And she's like, I don't know.
Yeah, there was a random drunk dude in the entertainment district bushes. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there was
Okay. Fair enough.
That character doesn't understand why everyone's afraid of her.
I don't know what you're clearly not true.
I fix everyone's internet. I don't know why you don't believe
Yeah,
me.
he's like, I don't.
Power dreams.
Not a full blood, so it's also on the safe part. So
That's what everyone
What
fucking
time?
says, and I'm saying, give me your account, I will fix it. No, I'm perfect. I'm perfectly fine.
Like, if I had seen her at the festival, I was gonna go up and be like,
We got my shit. Yeah?
No, that's fair. Huh?
Yeah?
I got away with hiding.
Were you
Yeah.
you were hiding again? What the fuck are you doing this art? You can't just hide.
I can hide wherever I want. No one's gonna fucking stop me.
What do you do? I go to VR chat
Really?
roleplay to sit in the corner and wait for people to see me, and if they don't, I just sit there.
I give everyone literal ample chance. I walked in front of them and only
Yeah,
turned left.
Uh-huh. How long did you
I
hide
have
for?
fun hiding in Salem. It's silly. Pretty much the end of the session.
Okay, so not like...
I was pretty much interactive through everything else.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. It wasn't another fountain day.
No, I need to wait for. Hey, the fountain was funny.
It was,
I need to
yeah.
wait for Lulu because I need to roll.
It was only funny because people saw you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they're funny. They're stupid. What, you think they're gonna choose a smart hiding spot? They're only gonna do that if they don't want to be found.
To be fair, you were basically invisible in the fountain. I'm surprised that you got seen at all.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Shrug. I don't have an answer for you.
Man, what a first day.
Yeah, we had to arrest 5 doomsayers today. Like, as soon as this guy hops at the train, we have to arrest 5 people. I'm like, yeah, this doesn't normally happen, but these fucks are just... These guys are just
Yeah, and then
a
warden
nuisance.
incident, and then just left, right.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll inform the military next time they decide to go out and duel on public grounds.
It's okay. It's good that I was with you when that happened, and that it wasn't just me.
Yeah, because your guy's from Ashbourne. He's a little bit crazy. I'm sure.
Yeah.
You know, they're Ashbourne.
He's not crazy. He's just.
Yeah.
You
Quick
saw
fact.
him walk up.
What?
You saw him walk up to the Slurpee stand, steal a drink, and left
I didn't see that.
in front of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, he could have. All right, fair enough.
I didn't. I can tell you what I saw, and I didn't.
Failure begins the shutdown sequence. As
Listen,
everyone
man, no,
heads
I'm going back
inside.
to Argus, bro.
The
I don't
end
give a
of
fuck. I'm
RP.
gone.
Thank you for
I don't
joining
care.
us tonight.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Man.
Hi.
Give me a minute. Let me
Church.
kill my stream.
Hi.
My stream.
God, why did so much fucking happen?
Dude. I don't know, man. I'm so glad that I was just a little guy for most of it, so I got away. I was just like, oh right.
Dude, I learned how to patch a forge core with duct tape.
Ooh.
What the fuck was today?
Ooh, that's not good. Why'd you have to learn that, man? Seems like that was, a little bit out of
Dude,
your...
a lot was happening, and there was no one I could find to help. It was just me and Blitz on the street.
I didn't even get the C blitz. I was it was crazy.
Dude, I bonded.
I was playing Hartley out in the street. I was playing Hartley out in the street, and I walk into the central, and I hear there's been gunshots fired at the fucking thing, and I watch you run out as Hartley, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to respond to this. I have to fucking. There was multiple times where I was like walking as Hartley, and I have to be like, okay, now I have to go on comms as the general in his office while I'm playing as fucking Hartley.
So the tavern shooting was a little odd because all of us had VRC stuff because we had our backs turned to the guy. So we all had him cold when he shot. So we didn't even hear the gunshot go off. All we saw was Gary, ow, my fucking shoulder.
Oh.
That's all we fucking saw. So we're just like, oh, did you cramp up? Did you pull something? No, you got shot? Who the fuck did that?
Nice.
That's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Man,
Yeah, no, I saw them.
fucker got shot. I can't believe that. Somebody tried to kill Gregory. Well, but no, they shot him in the shoulder, so clearly they weren't trying to kill him. You don't fuck that shot up.
It's sending a message.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
it.
Like,
They're
it's
sending a
it's
fucking
clearly not to
message.
kill him. It was just to hurt him.
Likes you, and two, you know, we'll be cautious. And my guy's just like,
Let's
ah,
see.
yes, that's great. It's okay. They'll eventually realize.
I dodge. You dodge? Yeah, I'd dodge it.
Darth, it's been like 5 years.
I know, my dude. It's been like 5 years, dude.
Oh my god. Also, I find it so funny. No one wanted me to introduce them to you because you're from the Ash Union.
Yeah, 100%.
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
It's so fucking Ash
Union.
Hello, Arcane. I've been catching up on Arcane. That's season 1. I'm like 2 episodes off from finishing season 1.
You picked Ride and Leak, because if you picked Ride and Leak, privates would have to be kicked out of the military for the shit they would do. Because we're from Aaronheim. So it's like, we don't like Ash Union because of, like, we have to deal with some of the boss experiments coming out sometimes. Yeah. That's it, right? That's it. Like, okay, cool. And then, you know, there's... And then there's, like, the civil unrest. So the way that, like, the Aaronheim boys are viewing it is, like, you're the military.
Hold on.
You're not a fucking scientist. Yeah. Smile. That's how we're kind of viewing it. Just like, hey, we're still gonna be a little iffy with you because, like, hey, we're from Aaronheim. We're just, you know, just like.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming out.
He's a researcher.
Dude, if it is, I'm gonna shoot myself in the fucking dick. Well, about that.
Fuck, I think Sophie just ended.
All I gotta say, Partis, it's in sight.
I hate that. But, I wanna let you know, ever since session start to session end, I was not stuck in a module. Or like an event happening.
All right, we'll just end. So, thanks for watching, guys. If you're not in my Discord, join my Discord. Links in chat or down below. Thank you, Hydra. Very good session. We had a. It seemed like people really like Hartley and like this RP. So, oh, dude, sorry, I just realized my face is normal or fucked on it when he talks because I forgot to turn a button on. I'll fix that. I don't know why that keeps happening. I think my Unity's broken. Anyway, thanks for coming. I will see you guys. I should be there tomorrow for Wardens. So I should be there for Wardens Leafside RP tomorrow. See you guys there, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Alright. Good night, gamers.
I find it funny that, like, you could tell who's done, like, military stuff before, like, military RP before and who hasn't.